Borderlands 2. It's back. Hello. I'm back. Hello. How's it going? Well, I hope. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be bigger on the screen now, I've decided. I've decided I need to be much larger. There's this Liba running around on my screen. I know, isn't that scary? Oh, you know what? I need to... You know you have to survive. You got to keep that dream alive. Thing is free, can't you see? There you go, Beaky. I've given you the shotgun. I actually need to go through and probably purge some mods. Not for any actual reason. It's just their friends that don't use Twitch anymore. So. It's Borderlands. Borderlands 2. It's back. Day 5. Last week we had a bit of a hiatus from it because I had a lot of other games I wanted to play. Happens, you know, sometimes you don't want to play it. I didn't want to burn out on it, so I took a week break, but now we're back. And we will be making main story progress and probably playing through a DLC, maybe 2. We'll have to see how much I can get done before 7 o'clock. Or 7:30, probably. They made 2 of them? They did. They made more than that, and we don't talk about those. But we might talk about one of them when we beat 2. A certain pre-sequel may be played on this stream. I haven't decided yet, so I'm not gonna confirm it, but I feel like it's like it'd be the it'd be the natural progression. It feels like that makes sense, you know? So we may as well get started, yeah? 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 Man, those Fortnite victories last night. Maybe I'll play Blitz Royale more on stream as like a whenever I have a surprise stream that I don't know what to do in it, because that was fun as fuck. Anyway, the game's already up because I'm fucking slick, the slickest in the biz. We're at level 39 and at a damn fine rescue. I guess we'll go ahead and get damn fine rescue out of the way, right? It looks like we were already on it. Yeah, let's just hop in here and do it then. Hope you're doing well today, Beaky. Alright, great start. Too bad I can't fucking use it. How long? Not even 30 seconds into playing the game? But like I said, too bad I can't use it. That sucks. Wait, why am I using... Do I need the Lady Fist paired? Oh yeah, I don't have anything better right now. And I'm not really doing build because these are starting to fall off really hard in level. Wait, I didn't realize that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we might have to do some rebuilding here soon. I might have to do Snowman DLC. I did say I wanted to do it at like level 40 for True Vault Hunter mode, so... Maybe we'll do it after Damn Fine Rescue. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. We are so back right now. I missed this game. Honestly, good idea of taking a little break from it, because if this playthrough probably would not have gotten finished if I kept playing last week, because I was feeling the burnout from having to play through it like a second time. Now, I know I said it on my little secret stream that happened last night. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. I probably should. I want to see if like community patch and BL2 fix makes it so I don't have to rely on slag all day every day. Like I'll probably still get it, but like you know, I don't want to, if Ultimate Vault Hunter mode is still, like, the way it is, even with the patches, I don't know if I'll finish it. Ooh. We're getting mowed down right now. Good thing I have a Deepa, so none of it matters. The turrets are, like, so frustrating. I can't wait till I'm way deeper in levels to where I actually have the tank abilities for Salvador. I could spec into tank Salvador, like, now, but I don't really want to because I don't want to lose my fuck ton of damage. Sorry, I like doing tons of damage. Little freak reference for the gamers in chat. And with that name, any League of Legends player in the chat has a flashback to thousands of years of freak champion overviews. I want to play the new champion in that game. She looks fun. But Brawl isn't there. Brawl isn't on right now. It's fucking Arena, and I have no friends who are gonna play Arena with me. So, like, I'm just kind of shit out of luck because I hate playing Summoner's Rift. I really do. I think Summoner's Rift is duty butt. Especially Swift play. It's just not... if Swift play actually worked and actually did make the games faster, then I'd play it, but it doesn't. And also I'd be relying on a random for support. And that's kind of the whole reason I play support, is because I don't want to rely on a random for support. So, like, I'm just kind of out of luck right now. Unless she's viable in other lanes. But I don't know. I haven't heard so. I would like it though, if she was. Then maybe, Now you may be asking, is this you alluding to a League of Legends stream? No. No and never. Don't suggest something like that ever again. Uh-oh, this overlevels one of our guys. Zello, hi, iCal. Hello, Cal. Hello, Biggie. My two friends. Heart emoji. But yeah, there will never be a League of Legends stream on this channel. Grits my teeth, though, knowing that I go back on my word a lot. I'm a carpet bomber? Ah, this is fun. 1,000 sub goal for League stream. True, true. That's how I do it. Ooh. We'll take it to sell. So doable. I already have such a cult following. Wait, no. What mag size is... Oh, this is the 6 mag size one. This can go. This can go. I'm gonna hold on to the other one. This one. For, rocket jumping purposes way later. Trash that. This Gold. I am the Supreme's leader, so... I really gotta work on a icon for my Discord server. I'm thinking it'd be funny to just have it be my little guy over the Dark Side of the Moon album cover. Because that's all I can think of. I listened to that album again recently. Good. Damn, bro. The true Vault Hunter mode loot has me so excited for Ultimate Vault Hunter mode loot. It could be lit. It could be lit. It's lit. But yeah, I would not stream. Well, okay. No, I wouldn't stream Summoner's Rift. There you go. There's a chance a surprise stream could end up being a ramp. And I'm very sorry in advance if that ever happens. But that's if the demons take hold. That's if I don't even want to play like Fortnite or something. Or a fighting game. But off stream, I do want to play that new character. I just don't have the resources. The resources. Nobody to play with. Which is fine, because like nobody likes that game anymore, and that's like completely fair because they do manage it like shit and crap and duty. It just so happens that they broken clock, right? Twice a year they released a champion that doesn't look like the most obnoxious thing on the planet, with like 80 different like essay long abilities and like a passive that's like the Constitution. When they did that champion overview and it was like, for critical hits do extra bonus magic damage, and that's it. That's when I was like, oh okay, oh so that might mean she's like a hybrid, so you build her AD and AP if the AP on her special scale, which could be fun. They haven't done a hybrid in a long time, I feel like. Now I will say I don't exactly trust the damn, bro, they love giving me rocket launchers right now. I don't trust the Riot Balance team because, you know, they released Mel not too long ago, and I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with that. So, you know. I'm severely allergic to long tooltips. It's fucking true, dude. Like the last couple of years of League champion design, they're just getting like almost too complex. Listen, I like Hui. I don't want to put it in him, but aside from that, his abilities are crazy. The fact that one ability changes the rest of your abilities, and that goes for every single ability, is crazy to me. It's too much. It's too much. It's literally too much. Aphelios was like so that, but Aphelios is somehow fun to play. They kind of nailed it with him, but Hui is not. He's not that guy. I've tried playing him a couple of times, and it's just too much. Goodbye, Roland.
Let go of me, damn it! That's how handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier, this way.
Oh, so that explains why this door opens. If that glitches out and that door doesn't explode. Okay, now I know. Sorry for the dead air. I was listening to the dialogue of a game I've already played 500 times. For some reason. Oh, right. Angelic guards are just normal enemies now. We get a little kills. We get a couple kills. You know, that XP is always nice to have. You never know who could world drop. But yeah, that Fortnite session last night, that was fun. I like getting hyper like that on stream. I wonder why this cutscene's unskippable. I also wonder why this is the only cutscene like that in the entire game. Real 2005 platformer where you press a switch and then it shows you a cutscene to show you what the switch did. Energy. Oh, we should play Rayman 3. Banjo-Kazooie? You know, I've never done a full playthrough of Banjo-Kazooie. The only problem is Nintendo 64 emulation is such a piece of shit, so like I would hope it's one of the games that doesn't run like Dookie. Oh, these stats are so lame on that. What the fuck? Locked and loaded, money shot. I mean, money shot is nice, but like weapon accuracy and shield capacity, I don't need that. If the weapon accuracy was anything else, I'd take it, but I don't feel like I need weapon accuracy. I think it was fine. It was the first game I streamed. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. But we gotta get Mario Eclipse out of the way before we do any sort of 3D platformer. I don't want like... How does this... I don't ever want to be streaming like the same genre of game multiple times over. Does that make sense? Like, I don't want to be streaming like 2 FPSs at the same time or 2 platformers at the same time. Oh. Did you see Yooka-Laylee is getting a remake and they're actually making it good this time? No, they aren't. That original game sucks and that remake doesn't look much better. Have I played the game? No, but I watched a friend play through the entire thing, and from watching it, I could tell it was a miserable time. Has there ever been a good Banjo clone? Is Liba out for blood? I'm always out for blood. I love making video game takes. They're fun. Banjo 2? You know, I can't really say much on that because I don't know a lot about Banjo Tooie, but Banjo Tooie being a clone of Banjo 1, I wouldn't say that because it's just a sequel, right? Oh, money shot chain. What's a sequel but a clone? Profound? I call profound moments. Ow. I almost feel like my game's a little dim right now, but it's probably because it's night here for some reason. Shortest compilation on the internet? Well, it could always grow longer. Pause. You know, I'll say it though, as a kid, I rented Nuts and Bolts because I was, like, curious. JonTron and his irreparable damage done to games that are just okay is something that needs to be studied. It is JonTron's fault that for a long time Sonic R was hated for no fucking reason, even though it was a perfectly fine game with one of the best soundtracks ever made. And I will stand by that to the day I die. What a moron. What a moron most, like, early 2010s, like, game reviewers were in general. So many games got a bad following because a funny internet guy said the game was bad. Oh, like Final Fantasy 13. I haven't played it personally, but, you know, a lot of YouTubers are like, this game is actually ass, and it's really bad. And then I, like, saw some stuff from it, and it looks like literally one of the coolest fucking games ever made. I heard a song from it, and I was like, damn, what the fuck? People said this shit sucks. People said this shit sucks and meant it. This is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. There was a whole generation of people who thought 7 out of 10s were 1 out of 10s, and that's crazy to me. Like, there's just a huge chunk of time where people just, like, were stupid. were stupid as fuck because they were just listening to what a YouTuber told them. And hell, that still happens now.
How the hell did those bandits snag?
YouTube game reviewers and their irreparable damage to society.
He means hi. That's
Yep. We're gonna do Snowman, I think. I want to get gear. I want to get gear. I want to do Snowman, and then we'll do the whole Train to Catch saga. We're getting Snowman out of the way now, so I'm not tempted to do it later.
Happy Mercenary Day. I got a job for you.
Because when we get to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, we get to do Snowman all the time, because it scales all the time. So I'm watching a movie, and I'm like, yeah, it was good, 6 out of 10, and people look at me like I've killed their firstborn child. 6 is better than average.
You wanna do me a Mercenary Day favor and check
I watched Final Destination 4 and Final Destination 5 recently. 4 is like a genuine 1 out of 10. Like, that movie is not good. And 5 is like better. It's like a 6. 5 is like a 6. But that's mostly because the second half of it is like really good. The first half of it is kind of eh. But then the second half, you can tell they're like trying because how they... I like that for the first time in a Final Destination movie. It's there's like a murderer. He wants to kill people. It's really interesting that there's just like a genuine like villain in that movie that isn't just like death being petty as fuck. And then the ending, I love that ending. I love that it's like, actually, it was a prequel the whole time. And then they get on Flight 180 and fucking explode and die. And then the last line of the movie is the, life's a bitch, right? And then he walks away, and then the other guy just gets crushed by the landing gear of the flight. It's so fucking good. I heard the new one was good. I'm excited to see it this Sunday. I'm going to watch it legally.
Frozen? Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, Frozen
I've seen most of the deaths from the new one, though. I will admit, I'm spoiled on that. But, damn, they look pretty good. They did a good job.
Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day every year.
It feels like they genuinely wanted to bring back that, like,
Then the idiots of
Final Destination 1 and 2, like, you're going to be scared to do everyday things now.
just vomited in my mouth a little. Looks like it's out of coal. Nitrogen is now my domain, warm blood.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see it, though.
Get frosty. Crap! Tiny snowman. I thought the living snowmen were just a myth, like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you?
I love Final Destination 1 because the main guy looks exactly like my brother did at the age, like, uncanny. That's scary. That's freaky. I love Final Destination 1. I think Final Destination 1 and 2 are, like, genuinely really good movies. They're pretty well written, and they're a little schlocky, but they're, like, good for it. They're pleasant corny. 3 is, like, alright.
As presents. Whatever.
3 kind of feels like they're just getting through the paces, you know? Like, they got a quota to hit. But they're still trying. 4 is where they didn't try at all. Whoever was in charge of that movie, they just didn't try. They clearly were not feeling it with that movie. Because it's super rushed. It's super like, alright, get the deaths out of the way.
If you're ruthless, look fat.
Aha, look, everybody dies. Da da da. Also, Tony Todd's not in it, so that's how you really know. And then Final Destination 5, you can tell they're trying, and Tony Todd's in it. Even if it's still not that great, but like the fact that I can tell they were trying is enough for me. And then the new movie, which also has Tony Todd in it. And I also saw the really funny thing about his character in that movie, and I also know he gives... Uh-oh. I also know that he gives a really sad speech that's probably gonna make me sniffle and cry. R.I.P. Goat. Oh, it's an impaler. Blech. Thanks for the free money, dingo. I don't need this. Guess I don't need this. Yeah, this one's still better and it's level 20. Oh, they gave the impaler a new skin in this mod. This is not how it looks usually. Be sure. Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with Final Destination 4, but they just did not have the sauce for that movie. All the characters are really unlikable too. Also, the racist guy is just kind of like a really out-of-pocket addition. I don't feel like Final Destination needed a hardcore racist in it. I don't know. I feel like part of the thing with Final Destination is most of the characters, you kind of feel bad for them because they're doomed by the narrative. So it's like weird having a character who you don't feel bad for at all because he's just a shitty, awful person. It's because they chose a NASCAR race for the deaths and not a good sport like Formula 1. That is true, but if they chose Formula 1, the disaster... I have trouble thinking how they would make a disaster that big with Formula 1, considering the cars are made of paper mache. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. That also is like easily the stupidest like opening disaster of the movie. That, and they also can stop on a dime so the pileup wouldn't happen. Literally yes. Literally yes. So like NASCAR makes sense, but it's like the stupidest thing. You're telling me a NASCAR pileup caused an entire stadium to collapse? What? Dude, they would have red flagged that race so fast, even in NASCAR. It went on so long. They literally would have cut that shit. They would have been like, oh shit, okay, cut it off. But it just kept going for some reason. And then a tire launching out of the track, that, oh my god, it's so stupid. Listen, it's not like all the disasters are good, right? Personally, I think the best one is still just Final Destination 2's, and the rest are a bit silly. But like at least 5's disaster was more like, okay, I mean, I guess I can do some suspension of disbelief for this one. Boris is just cartoony. The fucking engine launching into the mom is like the funniest fucking thing ever. It looks so bad. All the deaths look so bad. Half the deaths in the disaster are just people getting crushed, and it's like bad CGI crushed, so they just disappear under the rubble. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. I almost want to watch through another horror movie series after I finish watching through the Final Destinations, but I don't know what. I'm kind of thinking Friday the 13th. But that's a lot of movies. But I do like Jason Voorhees. And it does give me an excuse to watch Jason Takes Manhattan again. I love Terrifier. I watched Terrifier 1 and I think 2. I'm good. I'm good. I love Art. I'll say that. I love Art. Awesome character. Funniest fucking slasher villain ever, but I'm good. But him getting shot in the foot in the first movie and then doing like a silent scream is like one of the funniest things I've ever seen in a horror movie. It reminds me of that Adventure Time joke where Jake gets bit by the spider and screams in silence. I'll murder you? No. No, I don't think so. They were fine movies, but that's not my preferred kind of movie when it comes to horror. movie did I watch? You know what? Death Proof is like kind of boring. I'm not saying, and I'm not saying that like, oh, what the fuck, he's not killing people all the time. I will say that ending is awesome. It's just kind of boring. I just love the filming aspect of it, everything being practical. That's totally fair. I do very much appreciate that as well. I will always take practical over CGI when it comes to horror movies, even if it looks bad. Like, I would much rather have that human touch to it, you know? It's just people really, really worked on it, like tried their best. That's why I like old B horror slashers that aren't very good, because most of the time they have practical effects too, and it'll be like the stupidest death you've ever seen, but like it looks good. I love when you can pinpoint the moment people become silicon. It's true. It's effing true. Let me adjust my settings on this game, by the way. I'm getting like... Is there anything? Physics off? That's... Thanks. I'm glad I can't. No, we don't need the field ever. Well, there's no reason in having it on or off the... I don't know. I think this game might just not be that great optimized in some cases because there's so much going on the screen. This game works like a Nintendo 64 game. It has fucking slowdown when too much starts happening. Round sailor.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes,
Wow.
steal my
I love how BL2 just does not perform well. It's so funny, and it was never addressed. And then Borderlands 3 came out, and that game didn't perform well either. Oddly enough, pre-sequel performs very well. Funny. Then BL3 came out, and at launch it was like one of the worst performing games I've ever played, especially when I played it on console. And then it like got kind of fixed, but not really still, because like Eden 6 still runs like total shit. One of the biggest reasons we may never have a Borderlands 3 stream is because that game stresses my computer the fuck out, because it plays like, it runs like such shit. Preferably, if I'm streaming games, I would like them to run well. The game has to be really good to for me to put up with poor performance, like this one. Dude, I just remembered the worst console port I've ever seen that I almost got. Borderlands 3 on PS4. Because I got that. Eesh. Pre-ordered that game twice, by the way. One on Epic Games Store and one on PS4. Never beat it on PS4 because the performance was that fucking bad. Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor on Xbox 360. How bad was that? Oh man, next-gen games on last-gen consoles are such a... Like, I got Gran Turismo 7 because I was like, well, at least I can get it while I wait for the chance to get a PS5, which is probably never happening. And wow, probably one of the worst console ports I've ever played. Granted, the racing runs fine, but your PS4 becomes a turbo jet engine. It becomes the loudest thing ever, to the point I literally do not use my PS4 anymore because every game makes the fans go crazy. I literally can't. I don't have the patience for it. It makes my sensories overload. So it's been collecting dust for like, I don't think I've turned it on in like 2 years. Straight up. Like 15 FPS with console abysmal screen tearing. Dude, you know what's a game? I've talked about this before. Bloodborne could be the greatest game ever made, and I will never play it because why is a highly tense action game locked at 30 FPS with frame drops on the hardware it's made for? Make it make sense. I'm talking that shit right now. At least I got Liza P, because that's probably close enough. Like I said, though, I'm not a big Soulsborne fan. I'm really not. That's why I've been enjoying Liza P. Though I should pick it back up. I'm kind of like, I'm doing that thing where I got halfway through the game, and now I'm just kind of like, not playing it. I should probably play it. I should probably play it. Or I just end up not beating it at all. But what I played was really good. It was like taking all the good things from Souls games and putting them into one delightful thing with a little bit of swag and keeping out most of the really annoying, stupid bullshit that plagues those games. That being said, I like Dark Souls 3. That one's fun. That one's cool. I liked some of Elden Ring until I realized I think it was too big for me and I couldn't handle the scale of it, admittedly. I get it's like the best game ever for some reason. It's okay. But like, you know, I wasn't feeling it. Dark Souls 1 I just actually don't like. I get it. You know, that game's like important because like it's Dark Souls or whatever. But ... most of it kind of just sucks. And most of it kind of just sucking seems to be the reason people think it's good. Which is really weird to me. They're like, skill issue. Skill issue if you do like this. If you don't like this game, skill issue. Just a little bit of a skill issue there, pal. Like, bro, I beat Armored Core 6 all 3 times. Like, I can beat these games, but if they're not fun, then I'm not gonna bother. Armored Core 6, one of the most fun games of all time, got robbed of Game of the Year, and it should have gotten a DLC instead of Elden Ring Night Rain even existing. But regardless, like Dark Souls 1, just I genuinely was not having fun. Once I made it to Blighttown and got past Blighttown, everything kind of just sucked from that point forward. I was not enjoying it at all. So I fucking mean it. You Souls fans, you fucking pay pigs. Like, damn, y'all keep FromSoft's wallets fat, bro. That must be why they made Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Rain better mean that the next thing they drop after that weird Switch 2 exclusive game is fucking a new Armored Core. Because 6 was like fucking one of the best games I've ever played. Maybe I'll do a replay through on stream one day, because I do love that game. But I'm so sad. I was like, okay, new FromSoft thing at the Game Awards. Oh, they're gonna announce the Armored Core 6 Verdict Day type thing, the Armored Core 6 For Answer type thing, and then it was fucking Night Rain. I was so pissed. I was so actually pissed. And I'm still pissed. This is a... No, that's just a purple. That's not an E-Tech. I'll forever be pissed about it too. You can tell me to cope, you can tell me to seethe, and I will, because fucking it should have been a new Armored Core thing. Cut and dry. Instead, y'all got a game that's like, from what I can glean, literally just recycled content. But it's good because the gameplay loop is different, you see. So it's good that half of the game is like reused and recycled from other FromSoft games. If that game had balls, they would have put an Armored Core in it as one of the bosses, and then I'd shut my mouth. But they didn't. So these your goats? We're gonna farm Snowman for a little bit, by the way, so get ready. Get ready! I need to get, like... Ideally, I want a new rocket launcher. If I could get 2 E-Tech launchers, that would be kind of crazy. Um, a new class mod would be nice. I don't really want to run with this. A new relic, maybe. Definitely some type of new shield too, but I don't know what. I mostly just want E-Tech rocket launchers though, but we'll see if they ever drop. They're stupid rare. This still down me? Oh shit, it doesn't. Oh, but it doesn't activate insight like I was hoping it would. Ooh. That's right, I need both the bada booms. And unfortunately the other bada boom I have only has 6 in the mag. Be rough. But yeah, that's my takes on Souls games. I just don't think they're very fun. And I don't like Souls clones either, because they try too hard to be Dark Souls. They never try to just be their own thing. It's always just like, it's Dark Souls, and it's super hard. Oh, and you look at the trailer of any like Souls-like that isn't Dark Souls, and all of them look the exact same. Like, literally. So uninteresting. I feel bad for that Iron Pineapple guy. Imagine having to play through hundreds of those games every year, because that's all you make. Unless he doesn't do that content anymore. But there was an era where that's just all I played another 15 Souls-likes that all sucked, probably. Souls enjoyers like CBT, but actually need the other CBT. You see, you don't get it. The game is fun because it's a stupid piece of shit. So, but Dark Souls 3, that one gets a pass. That one's genuinely fun. And that's because that one has a lot of things that make it a pretty good game. It's also faster, which I like. And Liza P, that's like the only good Souls clone, because unlike the other ones, it's doing its own thing. You can kind of compare it to Bloodborne in terms of aesthetic, but almost not really. I don't know. To me, I've not seen... Fucking god, these snowmen who spawn are so annoying. Only 2,000 less capacity. We'll try this for a bit. Transformer's a pretty alright gun. Or shield. It's got a low absorb chance, which could be nice for ammo preservation. And just negating damage in general. Well, that's definitely a yoink moment. We'll definitely take and try that for a bit. Oh, what else is there to talk about? Because I'm bored of talking about Souls-likes. I've said all I have to say about that. I gotta yap about something because we're farming, so like there's nothing interesting going on in the game right now. Give me a fucking Topnia or something, brother. The relics are kind of garbage. Or they are. Pretty bad pull here. I'm humming too. I'm humming as well. Your latest hyperfixation. Well, for a little bit it was Mario Kart. That's gone and ended. I guess wrestling, I would say, is the latest one. Why is the game doing that? Are y'all seeing that? Okay, I think it stopped. The game was like, textures were like flickering. They still are! What the fuck? It wasn't doing that a second ago. I don't know anything about pro wrestling. It's funny. It's funny. I like watching it. It's funny and sometimes it's exciting. Oh no. Ugh. I hate this texture flickering glitch. Borderlands 2 is a game of all time, bro. This game is so borked. Like, I don't know if y'all can see it happen. It happens for like 2 frames maybe. And it was not doing it earlier, so I don't know why it's starting now. Yeah, pro wrestling's fun. I am personally an AEW guy more than I am a WWE guy at the moment. I think WWE is a little weak right now. Especially with some of the injuries and unfortunate things that have happened. AEW's just been more entertaining to watch. I like the storylines going on more. I like the wrestlers more. King Mains be like, it's true. It's true. When it comes to video game hyperfixation, I don't know, I guess Eclipse, right? I played that a lot. I still want to play it, but I'm saving it for Friday, so I don't burn out. Unless I have to, like, go do something Friday. We'll have to see, but for now, Friday is scheduled to be, a Mario Eclipse day. A day for Mario Eclipse. Heck. I want to play new Donkey Kong, but I don't want to buy Switch 2. A terrible situation you landed yourself in. I personally do not want to play the new Donkey Kong. I've never really had an attachment to Donkey Kong, but I do want to play Mario Kart World really bad. And Kirby Air Ride is getting a sequel, so like I'm probably going to end up buying a Switch 2 at some point, unfortunately, because of that. Otherwise, console games right now, I don't got an interest in many of them, especially since so many of them come to PC now anyway. There's like, I feel like there's not really a reason to buy a console anymore. Because I almost feel like a decent rig costs you about as much as a console anyway, with how fucking up in price they're getting. The one thing consoles had was like, oh, well, they're cheaper than buying a computer, which was true. But now, it's like hardly the case, which is so strange. It's strange how times have changed. Damn, latest hyperfix. It's so funny because I'm also probably exiting my wrestling hyperfixation. I mean, I'm definitely in on it. I like wrestling now. I watch it, but like, there was a 3-week period where every single night I watched every single wrestling show that would come on at all, period. Yeah, do y'all see that when that's happening? Like, the textures on the world specifically are like flickering. It's like the lighting is breaking for a second. It was not doing this earlier, so I don't know why it's doing it now. Really annoying. Really annoying visual glitch. Game is held together with duct tape. I don't want to have to restart the game because I also don't think that fixes it. So we just have to deal with it. It seems like it only does it when I'm like initially loading into an area though, so maybe it's just like a weird loading issue. Nintendo's really the only one I'd consider getting because exclusives. That's true. That's true, but they need to lower that price. I'd get that shit on sale for sure, but not for $500. Yeah, you see that? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. My graphics card is fine. So, Literally, this game is just a piece of shit that I love. Heart emoji. Don't tell Nintendo, but I emulate all my Switch games on Steam Deck now because they run better. Oh man. The Switch. The Switch. What a thing. What a thing. They really rode that as long as they could. Like literally as long as they could run it, they ran the Switch. Oh. You can't see it, but I'm pogging right now, like really hard. A B shield from the boss. We love getting legendary shields, I guess. I mean, I'll take this for now. That's gonna be really good for boss stuff. Transformer, I think I'll use for mobbing, but for bosses, it's definitely gonna be the B because we are gonna be doing some insane damage. I mean, I respect them for riding the Switch as long as they did, but it also, I don't know. I don't think it was the smartest decision. Okay, I'm about to restart my game and see if that fixes the fucking flickering going on. It's pissing me off. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it as bad as I'm seeing it, but it's like pretty distracting to me. I almost wonder if it's because I'm running the game at 120. Like maybe the FPS is too high. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna restart the game real quick. Bah, technical difficulties. Boo. Boo, crowd booing sound effect. If it keeps happening, we'll just deal with it. As far as I know, my graphics card is completely, my whole computer is completely fine, so I don't know why I'd be doing this. Oh. Yeah, it's funny. I guess right now I'm hyperfixationless. And the only game I'm kind of obsessed with playing, Eclipse, is something I'm already playing on stream, so I don't feel the need to talk about it, because I'll talk about it while I'm playing it. Wait, how about this for a hyperfixation? I wish my work would fix my hours. Our scheduler had to undergo heart surgery. She's a very sweet lady, and she's very helpful, very good at what she does. And thankfully the surgery went well and she is recovering. But she's kind of, you know, obviously she can't work for a little bit now because she had heart surgery. And the game's still flickering, and I don't feel like restarting my computer. So we just got to deal with it. Sorry. Oh my god, it's really bad. Ugh. Oh well. Maybe it's just this area. I'm coping. Regardless, they have a new guy doing or not a new guy, but someone else who works there had to take over the scheduling, and he's not following the notes she left for him, so everyone's hours have been massively slashed. But certain team leads are coming in on days where they're supposed to be off and getting overtime. So, ... It's real cool. It's real cool over there right now. I'm probably gonna look into another job very, very soon. Kind of think there's a Best Buy that's a little bit out of town, but not too bad. And if it paid as much as Walmart, I'd probably just go there instead. I feel like I would enjoy my time more at a Best Buy than a Walmart, that's for sure. But that's not exactly a super high bar to pass, so. I am if the flickering is that visible on stream, I am so sorry. But Borderlands 2 is the stream for the day, so I don't feel like canceling it over a visual bug. And I also really don't feel like restarting my computer and having to render a VOD and I'm very lazy, so we're just dealing with it. I'm not really noticing anything. Okay, then I mean, if it's not that noticeable, then yeah, I'll just we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. The show must go on. Oh, we did get a legendary. That is a Quasar? A nasty surprise. Cute skin on it. Don't really that though, because we have a fastball. Another rocket launcher that isn't an E-Tech. Delightful. We are not getting the gear I want from this, like, at all. We'll probably go to level 42. And at 42, we'll continue with the main story. If I don't get anything that I actually wanted, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's very strange that this is happening because I had to, a long time ago when I did a playthrough of it, the game started doing this weird texture flickering bug, and I literally couldn't stand it, so I just stopped playing it. So then when I reinstalled it, I was like, well, I hope it doesn't happen again, and it didn't happen again. But now it's happening again. So I'm like, well, fuck, you know? And I think I tried looking it up online, and there's not really much that you can do. Also, we got our first E-Tech launcher. Can I get a second one? We're gonna have to go sell our trash on the next run, though. That's the worst thing ever. That's you know what? Terrible problem. When you're having an issue with a game, like a glitch or something, and nobody has the answer to it, or someone is experiencing the same thing and they're like, oh, never mind guys, I fixed it, and then they just don't elaborate how they fixed it, and it's a mystery forever. Personally, I feel like it's a weird frame rate issue. Like frame rate or lighting. I don't know. It seems to be happening as the world is loading. I don't know, man. I'm gonna stop trying to focus on it. It's gonna make me go crazy. By the way, that stained glass mirror is reused from the Tiny Tina DLC. We'll never get anything out of that chest. Also, I don't know if we're actually gonna go to level 42. I kind of do just want to. I would like to be through True Vault Hunter mode, to be honest. Especially since I'm planning on going through all the DLCs for it, and we did just do Torg DLC. I don't know what DLC we should do next, though. We'll probably just get Pirate DLC out of the way. We could do Pirate DLC and get it out of the way because I've already done it, or we could do Hammerlock DLC to get that out of the way, period. Because that is probably the worst DLC in the game. Not counting any of the headhunters, but the headhunters are all pretty good. Except for, like, maybe the Torg one. No, actually, I don't like the Valentine's Day one very much. And that is why we will use the B for bossing. Man, I wish Mortal Kombat 1 was better. I also wish it wasn't 1,000 million gigs, and I also wish that all the DLC wasn't like $100 million. Because I would go back to it otherwise. I don't know what it is with like mostly Western devs lately, and every game being like up to 150 gigabytes. But it's because we're in the next gen. It's because we're in the next gen. But it's really annoying and bad. Like, I finally got another SSD like earlier this summer, and it's already down to like 300 gigabytes because games are just so fucking big. You know, I kind of thought about doing Path of Exile 2, but I don't know if I like that game. Well, I like that game, but I'm not sure how I feel about like the weird, like, the bosses. I'm not a fan of the bosses, really. I get what they're going for, but like, I don't know. I don't like it that much. It's because nobody cares about optimization. I mean, it's genuinely true. Nobody cares about optimizing their game anymore because that takes time, and you know, we need to make sure our games are out as soon as possible so we can make $1 million billion instantly. It is more important to make as much money as possible and then bail than delivering a really pleasant, well-optimized experience to your players. Mile. Try something. Also on V. Cap it at 60. That looks weird. So I'm gonna see if the flickering keeps happening. Hey, it's not happening anymore. Curious. But I don't want to play this game locked to 60 because it looks like shit. And it probably doesn't look that great on stream either. Unless there's no difference on stream, because stream's capped to 60 FPS anyway. I wonder if it's because VSync is on? That could be possible, right? I mean, I don't know why that would be what is... You know? But the flickering has stopped. So, weird bug. I mean, I'm gonna try VSync on, but 120. And we'll see if that, for whatever reason, stops the flickering. I would like to run this game at the frames I can actually run it at, so it looks good on my end. The curse of being the autistic gamer is if something is even slightly wrong with your game, you notice it, man. You notice it. I have amazing powers. Observation. Ooh, babe. When you pick up the phone, there'll be nobody home. I listened to The Wall last night again. Great. I mean, it's my favorite album for a reason. It's Liebe lore. Pink Floyd's The Wall is my favorite album. And Nobody Home made me cry. No, it's still happening with VSync on. What a weird thing. What a weird thing. It's not happening as bad. But it's happening. I hate video games. Hey, I got my second E-Tech launcher. We got what I came for. Both TDRs. That's fine. This could actually end up being really fun. See. How much XP did we get off that? A bit. I don't know. Chat. Now's your time to fucking shine. Do we do a couple more snowman kills or do we carry on? Got what we came here for, so do we go a couple maybe to try and get a world drop and some more money, or do we move on? Get the actual game out of the way. What would be more gruesome? Speak on that. Is that? Hold on. +5 money shot? Yes, please. I'm still gonna use the legendary Gunzerker for a little bit, but I don't have a new that. Sure. That'll come in handy for like bossing, probably. Ooh, it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. First one to say, more snowman or story? Just for Mario Eclipse, this would be the entrance level. Who just like sat against my door? Probably my dog. One more snowman? Okay, yeah. One more for the road. It's always good to do one more for the road, and then we will do story. Because I don't want to out-level the story again, as bad as I did in normal Vault Hunter mode. Because while that made going through normal Vault Hunter mode a completely fine experience, I do like, you know, not over leveling the main story, so then there's still such a challenge. There's still a challenge. Hey, I think, and this is the last thing I'll say about it, I promise. If I say anything else, punch me in the mouth. I think it's literally like a weird loading issue the game is having. Where it's like adjusting the lighting as you move through the world, so it makes it look like the textures are flickering. Texture streaming related? Yeah, literally. That's what I think it might be. Is there even a texture? What if I turn that off? Is that what's causing it? What if it's texture fade? And it's because the texture fade isn't working properly. Huh? That seems pretty logical to me as someone who doesn't know how video games work. Someone who can vaguely guess how video games work. Like, maybe the fade effect isn't, like, working properly because this game's 13 years old, so it's, like, having a hard time. Oh my god, I hate when he fucking does this as the first move. Listen, he's the best farm in the game for random loot. Like, no doubt about it. One of the most annoying movesets in the game. Such an annoying boss to fight sometimes. The RNG can just completely fuck you over, especially if you have a build where, like, you can't take damage or you'll do way less damage. Like, having the B shield, basically. So funny. Every time. He loves starting off with that. Okay, so no drop from the snowman himself. Let's see what we get out of the train. I almost feel like I need a coffee. I need another coffee. But I don't want to BRB because that'll be like a whole process I'll have to BRB for, so I will deal. I'll deal with it. Maybe I'll get like one of those caffeine water mixes I have downstairs and take that into my water if I feel the need for it. But you know, it's not a bad idea to have a more low-key stream today after yesterday where I was going psycho sicko mode. Cute, but not an E-Tech. Alright, yeah, we're good. We're leaving. That is the last we will see of Snowman for a while. Probably till Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, I guess. I don't know, I prefer getting Snowman out of the way early so that I don't have an incentive to come and waste hours on it later. Y'all know what I mean? I was looking at chat instead of my game, so I ran into a tree. A certain denizen of the jungle. It's literally not happening anymore, by the way, after I turned off texture fading. So I'm gonna turn off I don't have any reason for it since I'm running at 120. I guess we'll see when we load into Tundra Express. I'm gonna have to use the tinderbox for a second for the. Oh, let me look. I'm being the noticer right now. Holy shit, that's what it was. That had to be what it was. Texture fade-in was just making my textures pop when they were loading into the higher res versions. Huh? What do you know? Well, I'm glad I finally figured out the cause of that, probably. Because that was a super annoying issue. Okay. Now I can stop being like very slightly annoyed. Sorry about all that, guys. I know I got kind of obsessive over that. We should kill Unreal Engine with a gun. It's genuinely true. Oh, I should take off my my B shield. Well, I should take it off right now anyway, because I'm not fighting like Wilhelm or anything. Okay, well, I'm doing too much damage to them anyway because I'm over leveled, so.
Got to set the VAR kids on fire to wake our man up. Well done. Now, set some more on fire before that one dies.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Such a stupid mission objective. I've always hated that objective when you get into the later playthroughs because it's really hard to not instant kill the VAR kids. But yeah, Unreal Engine, especially Unreal Engine 5. Like, at least Unreal Engine 4 is, like, okay. Like, Liza P, those guys did some fucking, like, dark magic with Unreal Engine 4 to make that game look that good and perform that well. But Unreal Engine 5 is, like, terrible. It's, like, so genuinely terrible. And it really shows through on, like, games that were made on it as it was, like, coming out still. Borderlands 3. Such a terrible engine. How do you guys like the sound of MGS5 Phantom Pain, by the way, as a stream game? I've never played a Metal Gear game in my life, and I've played some of that game. Not a lot, though. Like, enough to where I can probably restart it and be fine. IDK anything about it, go for it. That's true, but I need people who know that game. I need to know if they think that'd be fun to watch. I do think it'd be fun to flounder around on a stealthy game on stream. Who knows, if I liked it enough, maybe I'd go through the whole series. Yeah, skip the dialogue. We're gonna be dialogue skippers for a little bit, because I would like to get through this. I am definitely... Now, I love all the games I'm playing. I am definitely ready for at least one of them to be over so I can change it up. The problem is I still have 2 whole Mario Karts to go. Mario Eclipse can stay. I'm not ready for that one to go because that one basically just started and I'm kind of amazed at how quick I'm getting through it. That game is like chips. Once you start, you just can't stop. Va 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 voom. What a set of wheels. And this game, I love this game, but I wouldn't mind moving on from it at some point. I'm enjoying the playthrough, don't get me wrong. I'm enjoying all the playthroughs, do not get me wrong. But I'm a little, I honestly, I'm over Mario Karts. I think I said it before, my hyperfixation on Mario Kart is kind of ended. But I'm glad I made it to Mario Kart Wii, because it's my favorite one. Shut up. But like, I wouldn't mind starting a new playthrough. What did I say? I guess I'll spoil it, the surprise. What game did I say I was gonna do after Mario Kart? Let me check. You know what? I'll scroll back up and check. I said it. Indexing. Yeah, that'll be fun, because that's going to be a long playthrough too. I'm going to spoil it now. Once Mario Kart is done, ladies and gentlemen, we will be entering the world of Gran Turismo 4. We will be playing the whole thing. I've never finished a playthrough of that game, because it is so much game. It's literally so much game. But I would love to. I would absolutely adore to. I debated making it Gran Turismo 3 instead, because personally I like how that game looks more. But you know, 4 is fucking so fun, and it has so much to do in it. It's like genuinely amazing how much content is in that game for how old it is. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm good. Also not acknowledging the name of the Goliath. Oh, but these are so funny because opening them is so... You have to get at like a certain angle. Legendary? Be cute. You suck, bro. You suck. You suck balls and nuts. For breakfast. But yeah, Gran Turismo 4 is what I am planning for after the Mario Karts for right now. I think I would really like to do a Gran Turismo 4 full playthrough on stream. I think that's a good stream game. There are a lot of people who their entire streaming career is based around doing Gran Turismo 4 challenges. So like, I mean, I'm not gonna do a challenge, but I would like to stream Gran Turismo 4. It's a fucking awesome game. Seriously, just one of the fucking coolest games ever made. Burnout 3 would also be a funny stream, but I think I'd do a one-off of that. I don't know if I'd do the whole game. Though it is, like, in my top 5 favorite games of all time, I'll say that. But yeah. So that's a spoiler for one of the upcoming games, guys. You now know Gran Turismo 4 coming soon. Probably as soon... 2 weeks from now is my guess. Because I have to beat... Tomorrow we're beating Mario Kart Wii. And then next week we'll be beating Mario Kart 7. And then Mario Karts will be over because I don't own a World or a capture card. So I like how because of cutscene skip, by the way, this guy's still here, and also he has no mask. This is kind of like Final Fantasy VIII. I haven't played that game, but I know the reference. This is fucking the scariest thing ever. Let me fucking... Let me go! And then it explodes and blows up the whole place. And everyone's dead. plan. Great plan. Super badass, my ass. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But yeah, you know, I think soon the streaming schedule's definitely gotta change. Also, ideally by this weekend, guys, there may be a Zliba Nation Discord formed. So there will be a good one-stop shop to know when I go live, and that's really all I'm using it for. But you can also interact with me outside of stream. I mean, which most people do, because I pop up in a lot of other streams that some of my viewers also watch. I cough blood.
Well, that's one way to hijack a train. The Volky's still up on that ice. Search the train cars. They're probably keeping the Volky the most fortified one.
Alright, I totally tuned out. But yeah, there will be a Discord soon. A humble little Discord. I'll have a command for it and everything. Ideally, I kind of want to get it to debut by, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh no, I didn't realize the other one was one shot, though. So, Friday, I think, is when I want to try and have it debut. What's Friday's stream again? Eclipse. Mario Eclipse will be the stream that day. And I hope I'll have my Discord up by then. So then we can get, like, all y'all in there.
Don't worry. If Jack really wanted to protect the vault key, it wouldn't be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Oh, hold on. Let me, quit. I've died to him throwing this train before, by the way.
It's a trap! The Volky's not on the train! Abort the mission, soldier! I'm sorry, but you can't handle Wilhelm. Trust me.
I'll be waiting at the front door with a shotgun. It's true, not to spoil too much, but, you know, Cal shares his modding privilege in the double legendary. Holy shit, we got both drops, I'm pretty sure.
Wilhelm dropped a
Yeah, holy shit.
My sensors tell me it's one
Anyway.
If you bring it to Roland, Sanctuary's
Sorry, I'm like flashbang. Cal will be waiting with a shotgun, so, you know, I'm pretty brutal about banning and, well, not banning, but, you know, making sure annoying people don't exist here, and it's gonna be the same in the Discord. So, watch your step, because I will not hesitate to tell Cal to pull the trigger.
We may not have found the vault key, but at least Sanctuary will be safe a little longer, thanks to you.
The only annoying one in this stream should be me, okay? Them's the breaks. You should change. Joke didn't land? Ban. And that's what I'm talking about. But it's gotta be like a genuinely awful joke. I'll say that. The DreamWorks face, bro. Okay, I'm a robot now. I'm a robot pirate skeleton. Why? If you're not funny, you're getting kicked. New rule. No, people are allowed to be not funny. But if they're so not funny, it's annoying. Like a certain joke that happened a couple Borderlands streams ago. You know, that's instantaneous. Like, death. Damn, I'm gonna have to go then. Oh, Beaky. Oh, Beaky. You card. Sitcom laughter, sitcom applause, credits start rolling. Everybody loves Beaky title card. sitcom sings play. Gosh, no. What, you don't like the idea of being in a sitcom? You don't like the idea of starring in your own sitcom?
Tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Lowering sanctuary.
Ugh, pardon. So sorry.
Executing phase shift.
Well, at least Lieutenant Davis is safe, right? Like, oh no, that would be nice. Oh, okay.
Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill ourselves.
But it'd be more like the Truman Show. Oh, that's scary. I haven't watched the Truman Show, actually. I've heard it's very, very, very good. That I should.
Everybody, I've got a really
Ow.
bad idea. Scooter, get sanctuary in the air. Roland, get me some iridium.
You know, we haven't had that one NPC who spawns and hands you, like, really rare guns. Maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I will watch the Truman Show at some point. 7 or 8? Oh, okay, okay. You know, I already know. Scooter, let's get this whole situation over with. The whole, like, stretch of getting to Flying Sanctuary, I think, is my least favorite stretch in the game, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of this part. Because I especially don't like the, when you have to sync up the fast travel at the very end. Bro, I'm moving as fast as I can. I'm moving so fast, I'm skipping your dialogue. Don't tell me to hurry up. Uh-oh. Okay.
Everything you Vault Hunters have ever done is all part of my plan. I'm such a rock star.
I don't remember that line. I don't remember that line.
Never used this much. Might want
I'm
to
such a rock star. So he says that's been a part of his plan for years. That's always been his doing. Has it though? Because they don't talk about that in the pre-sequel, I'm pretty sure.
On the other side, though, I promise. Hit it, Scooter.
Am I mistaken?
This is one of them moments. Catch a ride.
I feel like they don't acknowledge that in the pre-sequel, outside of the fact that the center of Helios is the Eye of the Destroyer. Spoilers!
That's the best you got. A flying city. Why did you jump?
There's no good reason you couldn't get teleported with them. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. They just wanted to bring back... They were like, oh, well, Lilith has a chance to... Her teleport doesn't work with the Vault Hunters. Also, this depth of field looks terrible.
I know you're
I'm turning this off because it literally just looks that bad.
angry at me right
That actually looks better. No, depth of field actually looks better. That's hilarious.
It's the only way to reach
Yeah, there's no good reason
I detect
for the fact that you don't get teleported with them. It's just, obviously it's so you have more game to play. But this segment of game sucks. I do not like this part. Sorry to say, guys. I know so many of you are such big fans of the fridge. The pre-sequel, oddly enough, I think the pre-sequel would be a more interesting playthrough than Borderlands 3.
Never occurred to you that
Um,
for me today. I did the same thing to the last 4 Vault Hunters, but I'll be entirely honest. Tricking you guys this time, way funnier.
it's weird. Pre-sequel's just weird. There's like a lot of really weird writing quirks with it that aren't good also. I kind of want to... I'd like to like talk about it as I play through it because it's such a strange game. Like, and like he said, he's like... He's talking about how he did this with the first 4, which is true. Angel tricked the first 4 Vault Hunters. But, like, that's not acknowledged in the pre-sequel, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident that it isn't. Because Lilith and Roland are in that game, and they work with Handsome Jack, and it's not brought up. I feel like it was just a throwaway line in this game that they forgot about in the pre-sequel. Because Anthony Birch liked retconning like 500 different things in this game. Can you imagine being Anthony Birch and everybody likes your sister way more than you because you're like not a really good writer? But your sister is like a great voice actor.
You'll be able to
Funny,
reconnect
right?
with your friends after you get through the fridge.
Anyway, throwing shade aside. Ooh, right. I need to turn on my actual shield. I need to turn on my actual shield. I don't know if pre-sequel is written by Anthony Birch. Anthony Birch, because I know he quit like right after 2, right? That's why he's not on 3. I don't know. 3, I just don't think 3 would be that interesting of a playthrough, because I would be on Haterade pretty much the entire time I play it. Like, I don't think it'd be that fun to watch. Unless I played, like, one of the modded versions of it, like Redux or something. I mean, I'm gonna think on it. Because, like, if I do end up going to pre-sequel after Borderlands 2, would you consider a modded co-op for 3? It makes it more bearable. It does. It does. Maybe. The only problem
Jack modified the
is the
power
co-op
grid
in that
that
game
allowed
barely
for
works.
uplink. Through it, I was able
Um,
to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
The thing about the playthrough, though, is as insufferable as it would be, I would not want to skip any of the dialogue, because kind of my whole, one of the big points of me not liking that game is because the dialogue is so long-winded. You have to wait through so much of it. Which, it may as well be me saying I'm punching my balls on purpose. Yeah. We're back to CBT. It always rolls back around to closed beta test. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. That's a long time from now, though, because pre-sequel would definitely happen before it. Pre-sequel would be up on the docket before 3, and we don't even know if 3's next on, or if pre-sequel's next on the docket after Borderlands. Now, I already spoiled Gran Turismo 4, but I don't want to spoil the next game if it's what I decide to do. So one of the big reasons I'm not spoiling it is because it's still up in the air, but you know. So I haven't mentioned them yet, so I should say something. VOD viewers, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, you little angels. I know y'all exist. What about an OG Doom Trio playthrough? I've never seen this guy, by the way. I'd do that. I've already thought about doing it, in fact. And the even funnier thing, I've never played 3. I've never played Doom 3. I want to. I guess that would be a good excuse to. I've heard 3 is a very interesting game. Now, this may lead into the next question. So you'll play if you do the OG Doom Trio, you'll play the new Dooms, right? Nope. 2016 is fucking awesome and one of the best things ever. Eternal sucks. And I don't care much for Dark Army or whatever it's called, because it doesn't run very well. And like the whole thing of Doom is it's supposed to run really well, and so having a Doom game that doesn't run well is kind of like, it feels like cardinal sin. I was going to buy the second half of Doom 2, made me want to die. I'd handle it. I'd be able to handle it. We wouldn't be running no brutal Doom or any of that shit. It would be basically vanilla, but I'd probably be playing it on DZ Doom. I like Eternal, I'll fight you, but I won't. Oh, I was going to buy the second half of Doom 3, maybe. Going to play Doom 3, but I think I see what you're saying. As for Eternal, it's for a really petty reason. Gameplay wise, it's fine. It's okay. You know, I don't know how much I care for it being like a hyperactive, like Doom guy is a 1,000-ton mosquito kind of thing. Sorry, I prefer the circle strafing and stuff of the original games. I think that's more fun. But I think that game has a bit of art style death. I know how pretentious that sounds, but like Doom 2016 is so cohesive and so like it's really tight. It's really tightly designed. Like that game really knew what it wanted to be. Eternal feels like confused. It's almost too video gamey. I don't like the funny sound effects. I don't like the fact that it's funny at all. I don't like the tone. I don't like the... I don't know. I miss when Doom Guy was cool because he was just a guy. But Eternal's like... I mean, 2016 does it a little bit too, right? But not anywhere near as bad, I feel like. But Doom Eternal is like, so much of the game is them being like, the Doom Slayer is so fucking bad arse. You love the Doom Slayer. You love him. And it's, I don't know, it's forced. It's corny. By the way, I've never seen them get stuck up there. That's annoying. That was weird. I don't know. I'm very particular about Eternal. And also, like you said, it's exhausting. It's fun, but I do walk away from every single fight in that game going like, whew, like.
Welcome to my humble shop.
It's like, you know, it's, I don't know, it's weird. Also, how did I only have $17? Why did I only have $17? Oh my god, it's because filling my ammo every time is like, it's because of the launcher ammo being crazy expensive. That's why. Oh my lord, I didn't even realize. Damn, what the fuck? I'm broke.
You'll get yours eventually.
Yeah, longer gun zerking. Yes, 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 yes. You know, I am always... Oh, do I have a suggestions channel in the Discord? Okay, there's a suggestions channel now. I would absolutely love viewer suggestions and recommendations. 110%. That's kind of like one of the reasons I'm excited to have a Discord. I'm a very indecisive guy. And like I'm not kidding. I can't tell you the amount of times I've like put a poll in my main like group chat's Discord channel asking what I should play when I get home, or like what I should do when I get home, like all that kind of shit. So I'm like really excited to have viewers because I'll get to know what they want to see, and I want to do what people want to see. Well, what my viewers want to see. I don't care about anyone else, but I care about you guys a lot. Heart. Even the VOD viewers. Heart, heart. Now, of course, I'll also be making sure it's shit I want to do. Like, if someone suggests something and I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. But if someone suggests something like, then like, you know, probably yeah. The only way I'd do one that like maybe I wouldn't want to do is if someone bought it for me. Then I'd be like kind of contractually obligated to. I feel like that's like, and this is not me. Please, let me make it abundantly clear. Do not buy me anything. But I feel like that's a rite of passage for streamer. But streamer, my parasocial relationship with internet stranger. So true, so true. I can't wait to have people be really weirdly parasocial towards me. Except not actually, because like most of my viewers are friends. I know streamers who have like whole like wish lists that people can buy them shit from. And that's like, I don't know if I'll go that far ever. I don't think no thank you. I think my donate me $2 button is enough. I love how with the Unkempt Herald you can just shoot at their shield and it doesn't matter. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Damn. It sucks. I finally got dual E-Tech launchers, but they're TDOers, so they suck dick. Let's try that again. I don't know. Streaming, I didn't think I'd be as into it as I ended up being, even with the fact that I'm not necessarily popping off, you know? But I like doing it. I don't know. I think I said it already many times in many VODs. It's a good reason to beat games. I can like archive the playthroughs and like look back through them and shit, and I really like the idea of doing that. Preserving memories. That's a fucking Ravager, by the way. Shit, man. If we find another quad, I might have to go dual shotties instead of the E-Tech launchers. And it would probably be a lot more effective. Now, Borderlands 2 is not a game I have any trouble beating, but like Eclipse, like if I wasn't streaming that game, I don't know if I'd beat it, you know? But like all the Mario Karts, if I wasn't streaming doing that, I don't know if I'd dedicate all the way, because hell, even streaming it, I got pretty close to like just putting it up, because it took me forever to get to Mario Kart DS. I also still have not uploaded the Mario Kart Double Dash VOD. I think that's coming up last. I think I'm gonna upload that as like a bonus episode, basically. Because I mean, myself, I don't think those are the best streams I've ever done. In fact, I don't think fondly on the Double Dash streams, because they were just rage. They were just rage. And I'm not really a gamer rage enjoyer, especially when it's my own. Like, over the course of those 2 VODs, you can genuinely, like, sense how much of it is, like, me just not having any fun after a certain point. Which, I mean, some people do get a kick out of that, but I don't know. I feel like if I wouldn't enjoy watching it, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just shooting the shit. Shooting the shit while I shoot these guys in the slaughterhouse. The song for this area is fucking awesome, by the way. This has got to be, like, arguably the best song in the whole game. It helps that it's also, like, an actual song. Ba-ba-bow. Va-va-va-voom. What a set of wheels. What sucks about Gran Turismo 4 is I'll have to turn the in-race music off. Because it's, copyright. A lot of copyright. I mean, I don't really keep my Twitch VODs up anyway, but... By the way, it sucks that as soon as I got into streaming, they, like, did that major change to VODs that, like, kind of makes having them on Twitch pretty unviable. Unless you're paying for the thing that makes them stick around. Yes, I am. I am halfway done. Thank you. I'm just doing this because I didn't do it for a normal Vault Hunter mode, so I feel like I ought to, you know, do it here. It's free XP. Oh lord. Oh lord. Okay, we're good. I'm Kim Terrell, my gorgeous baby. And only thing we're missing in this build is being able to do like build my gunzerking back up by shooting at people. Once we're like permanently gunzerking, like this game's gonna become a cakewalk. Once you hit that point with Salvador, the game is like, he's based, I mean, I'll be honest, this character's easy mode. Like, without a doubt. That's kind of why I chose him to stream. Because we can play the harder characters on future playthroughs, because this game will be played again on stream. Because I like it a lot. I don't know how frequently it will be. Right now, I'd say it'd be like annual. There like... For as long as I stream through the years, it'll probably be an annual, like, yearly stream. Because, you know. Because, you know, it's good. I keep softly debating doing, like, a, Final Fantasy 14, like, Rolo's stream. I think Rolo streams on like days where I'm bored could be kind of fun. But I'd have to turn off my magic and I'd have to figure out how to make that game streamable.
Tell Moxie I'm quitting.
There goes all that money again. Man, I might just start buying my ammo like selectively because I don't know, I'm not enjoying like running out of all of my money instantaneously buying ammo. Though I will say, maybe when the new expansion comes out, whenever whatever 8.0 is comes out, I might do streams of that. I might stream through my playthrough of that. I mean, either that or like hell, when the new patch content comes out, I could stream through that. I don't know how much people would be willing to watch Final Fantasy 14 though. In general, MMOs, I don't know how I feel about them as stream games. I mean, people watch them for sure, but you know. Yeah, no. It's either I'll stream through my playthrough of the next Final Fantasy 14 expansion, or it will be a week-long break from streaming where I lock in on that and do nothing else. Wow. Wow. I will say we are starting to see some damage fall off with the Herald. That's not good because we definitely still need it. I might have to do the Clan Wars storyline. I might have to get myself Maggie or two. I forget when Clan Wars becomes available though. Actually, it might be available now. Like when I get back to Sanctuary. If it is, then we're gonna do that and we're gonna get a Maggie. The only difficult thing about playing Salvador is playing him without Grog Nozzle and not having infinite healing all the time, every time. Plague Rat. Ooh, wow. Wow. Okay. I remember that I have fastballs, and I need to use them more because that. Oh shit! I hate Goliath blasters. Scary, and that's why. Oh. Okay. I can activate Gunzerk while I'm down. I thought you weren't allowed to activate it while you're down. My bad. Okay. I might just move on after this round of the Bandit Slaughter. It's funny that I'm thinking of just not committing to the whole thing. Oh shit, we actually have literally no ammo. Okay. Yeah, that's maybe I actually will just not do the rest because I don't think I got it in me. Hopefully there's plenty of pistol ammo on the ground I can run around and pick up. Now this is fun. I do like the dual E-Tech launcher build. I just wish I got Malawans or Vladoffs instead of TDORs. The TDORs would probably be nicer if I was doing like a it's called a javelin build. What you do with a TDR based rocket launcher build. I think like Krieg's the only guy who can really do it. I'm locked in. I won't lie, I'm a little locked in because this is getting pretty difficult. Mostly because I can tell my Herald's starting to fall off, which isn't good. Both the Lady Fist and Herald are definitely starting to fall off, probably because they're 10 levels under. It's literally like money shot damage and Lady Fist crit damage that are carrying these weapons right now. If I didn't have these, this would be a lot harder. Yippee! Going to... Alright, we're gonna go through, grab all the nice looking loot that could sell, and then sell it, then we're probably just gonna continue on with the main story. I'm not the biggest fan of the slaughter circles, to be honest. I think the only one I'll do later is probably the Tiny Tina one, because I would like to get an ogre. If possible. If possible. They really didn't drop me a lot of anything. Yeah. Bum ass loot. The fuck? The fuck? Y'all remember the fuck? D-F-D-A-F A-Q. Are you forgetting how to spell? Different times. Different times. Yeah, what time is it? 4? Damn, we've been only 2 hours. Feels like it's been like 6. Probably because I've been doing kind of boring stuff on the stream. I won't lie. It's been a farmer's stream for sure. Here, after I get out of the fridge, I might be right back, and I might go put a water flavoring that has caffeine in it, into my water. So I can, spacing out. Oh, so I can wake up a little bit. Because I'm sleepier than I would want to be. I had a much smaller iced coffee than I usually do, because I did not go to Wawa, because I had to do some other stuff of importance that made it to where if I went out to Wawa, it would take too much time and I probably would have been late to my own stream. Well, that's another big thing about the Discord. We're finally gonna get a schedule going. So y'all can finally know when I plan on going live, what days, da-da-da, ba-ba-ba, what I'm playing, boo-boo-boo, B-B-B. And that will be very nice. I'm very punctual. Well, no, that's not true, because I'm late to stream all the time. But I'm very, like, schedule obsessed. I'll schedule out my entire day, like, 2 days before the actual day. I'm very, you know, I care a lot about how my time is used. Because we only have so much of it on this world. Profound Sliba moments. You know, I always say I hate the fridge section, But maybe it's because when I used to play this game, I always did all of the slaughterhouse. I forgot that the fridge section is literally like... Oh, Jesus. Super fucking small. It's like realistically a pretty small part of the game. It's the whole getting back to Sanctuary part that is, I think the frustrating part for me. I just don't like the stretch of game. I don't like the Highlands Outwash and
Dora has no hope.
areas like that.
You have no reason to trust me. I get that.
When I'm a character in an indie game and I'm talking to the protagonist.
And I'm awesome. Hey, killer.
Me being like, I'm gonna start buying ammo selectively and then not doing that at all.
Now that Sanctuary's reappeared, you can
Gonna be
use
broke
any
forever,
fast
bro.
travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Error. Location, Sanctuary, not found.
Oh no. The phase blast must have taken Sanctuary off the fast travel network. Okay. Head to the iridium extraction plant nearby. I think I know how to get you back to your friends.
Okay. I need to go put some caffeine. I need to go get some caffeine in me. I'm not leaving. But we are going to have a little intermission, a little BRB. So, I will be right back. Like 2 minutes at most. They're leaving. No, 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 no. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Well, I mean, I am stepping away for a sec. I'll be right back. need is you, always and forever. Remember when I say for us to be together, 'cause you're my number one. Hey, back. I'm gonna take a quick moment before going in. I have something very important to say. Bitch. Okay. I don't actually have anything important to say. Crybaby. Damn, Aegeon. Damn. Also, hi, Aegeon. The water flavoring I got is grape. So I basically have grape juice with caffeine in it, right? Hopefully this will give me a little more pep to my step. I feel like I'm a little too low energy today. I mean, a low-key stream is never a bad thing, but, you know, I'd prefer to be going a little crazier right now. Go ahead and get the text off the screen. Like, well, back to the game. I already need to start adding new songs to that playlist, preferably copyright-free video game songs. But it's, I gotta start looking at, I mean, my friends sent me some pretty long playlists, so I just need to dig through those. But viewer submissions are welcome. You like when I talk like that? Sorry, that was... It's a rabid animal! Rabid stalkers are good though. They give me lots of XP. It's good that the Lady Fist is shock, because while we are gunzerking, it'll make it harder for stalkers to exist on this plane. Oh, so yes, this time we will be doing loot midget farming when we make it to wildlife. I don't know how much we're gonna do. I think it's boring personally. And I know there's a way more efficient one later in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, which, yes, we will be doing in this playthrough as well. Maybe I'll do it next, or maybe I'll save it for the, like, end of the True Volunteer Mode playthrough. Ugh, man. But yeah, I am back. We are back. We are back, and we are schmoovin'. I was thinking about it while I was away. Man, I'm so excited to play other games on stream, which is not a diss on this game, but like I'm excited to play games that I really haven't played or haven't beaten before is what I mean. Because I think that's why I'm having so much fun with Mario Eclipse, is because I don't know much about it. So I'm like discovering all these new things, and it's all on stream too, so like y'all are watching with me. I feel like I'm providing a more like fun vibe, I guess, playing those. This is not like this game where I know I'm a know-it-all, basically, you know? Which, I mean, is still fun in its own right. It's fun to watch people play games that they love. It always is. Genuinely, and I mean that. That's why I wanted to stream this game, is because I love it. But, you know, I'm excited for, you know, the potential stream game after this. I'm excited for Gran Turismo 4, because, like, I know stuff about it, but I don't know everything about it. So, like, there's going to be a lot that's, like, pardon me, new to me. Oh, my goodness. Hiccups. I'm dying! I'm dying! Somebody help me!
Do you see those lunar supply shots? You need to steal a lunar supply beacon.
Gluttonous Thresher incoming.
Calibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get
Fuck it. I'll go ahead and spoil what's after Borderlands 2, potentially, because this one's up in the air. Unlike Gran Turismo 4, this one is up in the air. We might be playing Diablo 2. Diablo 2 might be after Borderlands 2. Mostly because I don't think I want to go from Borderlands 2 straight into pre-sequel. I think I'll burn out really hard if I do that. So I want like an in-between, and I think Diablo 2 would be a really fun in-between, because I've never beaten that game. I don't think I've even gotten past the first act of that game, but I've like played it a little bit, and I really like it. So I think it'd be fun to stream a full playthrough of that game. I will play Necromancer, and I will amass a great and terrible army.
forget about you bad guys. You know
I played through all of Diablo 4. That game's
just don't die quickly.
not ever gonna be streamed, but it's also not that great.
City's burning.
I also have Diablo 3, but I don't know much about that one. That one seems really weird.
Rushes me with a spoon.
I played it once on Xbox when it came out as like a kid, and I was like, what's even going on?
So I scoop out and
But you know, Diablo 2, that's the GOAT right there. I do like that game. I do like how it feels. I like how it looks. I like how it sounds.
where he's going. He's bumping into stuff. And anyway, I don't know. Maybe
Had to be there. Moral is, you're a total bitch. Should I just spoil all the upcoming games at this point? Yeah, I will. I don't care. If I feel like it's gonna be an amazing stream, that's when I'll keep it a secret. But like,
Just gotta wait a
Diablo 2 is potentially on the docket. So is pre-sequel. It's gonna be a toss-up between them. Gran Turismo 4 is on the docket, and then
don't have long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore.
sorry, I'm checking my own my own thing because I'm that forgetful. Fun fact, I actually don't know what the third one is. So it's Diablo 2 and other game. Gran Turismo 4. It's pretty up in the air. Maybe, so maybe it will end up being pre-sequel. Or out here. Would we like a Dark Souls 3 playthrough? I've only gotten through half of that game. I made it to the Valley of Irithyll, I think the area is called. I don't know, that like town that has all the ghosts and like weird things in it. There's like that sewer area with the huge monster that's really cool. That's as far as I've made it in that game. We're gonna have to spin a wheel at this point. Don't fucking talk to me about... You're gonna summon automatic pause if you start talking about spinning wheels, bro. Don't talk about that.
If you don't repair the beacon, the supply request won't go
I have to repair the beacon? Boo. But yeah. Wheel. Genuinely though, I think Dark Souls 3 would be a fun one. I don't know though. I feel like for something like that though, I should save it for a milestone.
fast travel station.
I feel like I should make y'all work for that.
Estimated processing time 3 to 6 weeks. No. It's
I feel like that's something I shouldn't do so soon.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
You know what I mean?
I've increased your request priority. T-Bone Junction can live without medical supplies for another few months.
T-Bone Junction mention, by the way. Borderlands 1 thing. I don't know. All we know is that the 2 confirmed playthroughs. I'll probably figure out the third one, because the third one's probably going to come when Eclipse is beat. Which will be way after Borderlands 2 and Mario Kart are out of the picture. We'll figure it out. Dark Souls 3 is being considered, but I don't know if it'll be it. But the 2 confirmed next playthroughs are Gran Turismo 4 and Diablo 2. We're 2005 gaming. I don't know if either of those games come out in 2005, so don't correct me, I'll cry. No wonder, bro. Oh my god, no wonder I'm running out of money. All the ammo's that expensive. I'll make you cry. Please don't. Boys who cry. I'm challenging you. Don't. Am I... Hey, what's going on, by the way? Okay, there we go.
Owner engineer
Fucking,
denied our request. I'll
like I said earlier, this game's like held together with duct tape.
Want those bastards dead now?
I want those bastards dead now. Wah.
Aegeon, by the way, if you're, oh,
Nice of you to tune in.
hi, heart emoji. Oh wow, that voice crack was terrible. My silky smooth voice just cracked there. In honor of Ozzy, I drank last night a little bit, and I watched some of the Osbournes for the first time. Step every crack, please do not step on a crack, you'll break your mama's back. I watched the Osbournes for the first time. Whew. Whew. Listen, I am a slop enjoyer. I love watching terrible reality TV. That was like, it was kind of fascinating. Because both episodes I watched kind of almost made no sense at all. They were just things happening.
God damn it, Angel! What are you doing? Those are the bad guys.
I kind of liked it, though, for that reason. But I almost feel like it, somehow, even though it was slop, it wasn't sloppy enough. I was expecting more. Duck Dynasty review? Don't make me. I will. Personally, what got me into watching slop is I've watched so many seasons worth of 90 Day Fiancé, and I am not kidding. I am not kidding. I've seen way too much of that show. That show is evil, by the way. That show, 90 Day Fiancé, whoever produces it, they are demons. I mean, it's TLC, so it's a given that they're like the most evil people alive. But like, oh my god, I've only ever been into cooking reality TV. I mean, and keep it that way, because I mean that's probably the only kind that's truly worth watching. You know, it's the only kind that actually has any sort of merit to it. Though I do think MasterChef sucks. Compliment. MasterChef is really stupid and really funny. Because I love when it's a season where they try to be dramatic or try to have like drama between chefs and stuff. It's the stupidest shit ever. Hell's Kitchen is also funny as fuck, but I don't like watching the new ones. I only like watching the early 2000s one because like a lot of them have aged really poorly. Because it's the early 2000s. It's like watching Big Brother episodes from the early 2000s. Oh my god, don't get me started on that show. You can hear me sucking that water down my gullet. Sorry. But I'm not sorry. Yeah. I like Gordon Ramsay. I like Gordon Ramsay too. I like Joe the most on MasterChef. I really like that he's a terrible person and really awful to chefs and really rude. I think it's super funny. God, I hate him. God, I love him. I love when he looks at a dish and he throws it in the trash without tasting it. That's my favorite Joe trope. I learned to love Joe. I learned that Joe is secretly kind of based.
The city may be safe right now, but what happened? Oh, good. You're not dead.
You're not dead.
That's his way of
Right.
Altered Beast class mod? Altered Beast. Altered Beast. Altered Beast. Alter me.
help you with that.
The reference.
Damn it! We told you never to contact us.
Whatever, shut up, don't care, shut up, die, shut up and die, shut up and die. explode and die. This sounds like Stockholm Syndrome. He's so fucking funny. It is literally because, oh, damn, I'm too under leveled to get the Lyuda. Oh, that sucks. And we're starting the work. Oh, we should do this now then if we want to get a Maggie.
Got a job for you. Why don't you stop by my place out in the dust?
Yeah, we're gonna go do this side quest line and we're gonna get a Maggie before we do wildlife. In fact, before I go to wildlife though, let me remember to pick up the Tannis quest. Joe's just funny. That's why I like him.
You will help me and I will pay you. It is as simple as that.
He's a stupid, awful dickhead, and for that I love him.
Flag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to.
I love that there's a villain. I love that there is a villain in MasterChef, and Joe is it. Because it's even funnier when he really likes somebody for some reason. Usually because they're oh so Italian. Why couldn't Gearbox program that sidewalk correctly? We'll never know. Never fucking know. Oh, I'm getting stuffy. My allergies are acting up. We are going to do plan one. Then we'll do wildlife, loot midget farming, and I guess if we still have time, we'll start a DLC. Probably Hammerlock. We're probably gonna get Hammerlock out of the way if possible. I feel like that's the play. Or maybe, actually, we might have to do Pirate DLC, because maybe soon we might, like, over-level Pirate DLC. I won't be able to do it this playthrough. I know we're gonna do all the DLCs in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how hard I go on Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Because I may just try to beat the base game. But I want to play, I want to make sure I play every DLC at least once. Is Pirate DLC technically Pirate software? Shut up. Isn't that guy that everyone's talking about? I almost used a much worse, more unsavory word that probably would have got me banned. I know, like, almost nothing about what's going on that. I just know that that guy, everyone doesn't like him. So, I don't like him either, because, I don't know, he seems annoying. This shows you how easily I am influenced. Ah, my god. My nose. Me when I'm revving my motorcycle. Shoot, I feel like there was something I was talking about. Oh yeah, just doing all the DLCs. Getting all the DLCs over with, I would like to do. I would like to do that. Just piece of shit, Nepo baby, never liked him, and I don't know why people did or why it took so long for public opinion to turn. All I know is that he used to work for Blizzard, and I watched a compilation where he, like... Oh, my bad. Oh, Jesus. All I know is there's like a 30-minute compilation or something of him just stating he's worked at Blizzard like 100 different times, and the whole compilation starts off with him saying, "Oh, I never talk about when I worked at Blizzard. What are people on about?" It kind of remind. I won't say that. I won't say that. I won't say that. I won't say that. That's me throwing maybe too much shade. That's me throwing maybe too much shade. Me thinking anybody's gonna give a fuck when I have like fucking 3 viewers. Nah, he reminds me of Admiral Brauru. I don't know why. I don't know why at all, but I don't know. They just, I don't know. It's probably the cadence and how they talk. Probably because they're both kind of stupid. Listen, man, I was there for Admiral Baru and King Gathalion doing the original quest of completion in like middle school, okay? So I'll talk shit about them if I want. I've been around the block. He's basically a lolcow now. Pirate Software? I mean, it definitely seems like it, for sure.
Welcome to my humble shop.
Most of the time I feel bad about lolcows, but there are definitely some where, there's no need of guilt at all. Same, but I like keeping up with them. There is a strange fascination. I will say, I personally do not keep up with any of them anymore. I genuinely feel too bad for some of them. Especially a certain big-named one that I kind of just wish people left alone. I'm sure you can guess who. To the extreme. That one makes me feel terrible. Genuinely terrible. Harrowing stuff. I think Daniel Larson's funny, though. I don't feel bad about him. Oh, I love that. I love that video of him going, bomb you, bomb you, bomb you, died, bomb you.
Destroy their liquor.
Mr. President.
Those charges on the distillery and start running. Now all we gotta do is play both sides against the middle and see who comes out on top. Should be fun.
What's going on out there? Piss on me eyes. Is that the hodunk emblem I see? Them bastards broke the truce. Your rednecks will regret
Yeah,
messing
you know,
with
I don't know though. Lolcows are so like,
He sounds pissed. I bet he's already
if they're objectively not a good person, like Low Tier God or like Darkside Phil doesn't seem like he's that great of a person. I don't feel bad at all, cause you know, but when it's like someone who's clearly like got issues they need resolved, like the one I will not name, and it's a result of people just not leaving them alone, and it makes me feel really bad. It makes me feel really, really bad. It's kind of why I don't follow any of it anymore. Like, it's like one of the most, probably like the worst, like, online thing. I don't know how to describe it. It's like one of the worst things people do online. Is like following those people and stalking them. I don't know. I just don't like it. I liked it when I was like sophomore year of high school. Larson, even I felt bad for it. He just had a shit upbringing, you know, and that's true. And then there's also him speaking at a feminist rally to sell his rap career. And the mini slurs he said. Oh, by the way, this is the guy from the Borderlands 1 ads. Hi, Steve. But yeah, I don't know. That shit's such a weird subject to me now. Back in high school, I'd laugh at all of them, but now I'm like, damn, some of these people just need to be left alone.
Ages back, one of the hodunks drowned a few Zafford boys in the creek bed. After an ex-hodunk killed me boy Lucky a few years back, we made a truce. But after what happened to him,
I'm talking. I am talking and talking. I am talking and talking. Yep, 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 yep. I'm saying that about Borderlands 2 now. I don't know how I'm gonna live through fucking pre-sequel, bro. Pre-sequel is like the beginning of the happening, where like it is just waiting for people to fucking talk all the time. And then Borderlands 3 is that times a fucking turbo billion%. That game does not shut up.
lock and load. Don't
there fast travel in here? It'd be really nice if there was. Boo. I think there's a fast travel right outside though, because isn't this right next to yeah, fast travel for me. At least the story is amazing to make up for it. So true. Coughs up blood. So true. Oh, I love Ava. I love Ava. Hey, they showed I forgot his name already, but they showed the exosuit guy for Borderlands 4 today. They dropped his gameplay overview. I'm not gonna lie, kind of swaggy. The actual gameplay for the new Vault Hunters, I'm not big on their designs, but their gameplay looks fun. The game looks fun, and I'm scared. Because if that game runs well, then I'm buying it. And if I'm buying it, it's probably getting streamed. Blind's Liba playthrough of Borderlands 4 is a very real, very scary thing that could happen. I just need $70. But hopefully the good scheduler will come back to work and my schedule will be fixed before then. Otherwise, if I don't see my schedule get changed for the next week to actually be like hours I can live on, I'm gonna have to look for a new job. It's just gonna suck so much. I don't want to have to job hunt again, dude. But I mean, if the Best Buy that's a little whiles away is hiring and it pays just as much, I will 100 billion 10% absolutely do that. I feel like that'd be an okay job. I like how they never fixed the BL3 bug where your vehicle customization never saved. I also like how vehicle customization in that game didn't fucking matter. There's like no reason to do it. Like, ever, really. At least I felt there's no reason to do it. Like, the default car was just the best one. I don't know. I felt like if I streamed Borderlands 3 too, I'd force myself to do a 100% playthrough. I liked the hover wheel. The hover wheels were cool. That's fair. That's fair. At first, I was a little bothered with the fact that Borderlands 4 vehicles, though, are going to be, like, basically sparrows. But now that I think about it, that's fine. That's fine. With how vehicles were in Borderlands 3, honestly, it's fine that they're basically going to be sparrows that you can summon from anywhere. I don't know, it's... I've never heard that full line of dialogue, first of all. Second of all, huh? I mean, thanks. The Infinity sucks, so I'm just gonna trash it. So free money, but thanks. Bye. Oh my god, that Infinity flashbanged me. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. And then I was like, oh, they're taking the double jump and glide from Destiny. What the fuck? And then I remembered the glide is in pre-sequel, so I don't know what I was talking about with that. The game definitely seems like they're taking things from Destiny, but it seems like it's taking the okay things from Destiny. But the fact that it's taking some Diablo things, like those vaults being like Diablo dungeon runs, I'm kind of super excited for that. Literally, if that game comes out and it's well optimized, which won't happen, I'm probably buying it. It's Unreal Engine 5. Listen, this is true. This is true, okay? But by the end of Borderlands 3 life cycle, it was at least somewhat better optimized. And I will say, for as shit of a game as Wonderlands is, that game ran well. That they did figure it out with that game. So if they're not making any like massive adjustments, which I mean obviously they are, but like to like the core engine, like if it's still kind of the same engine that 3 and Wonderlands are on, then it might run fine. It'll run at 20 with frame gen, giving you fake frames up to 60 in DLS to give you blurry ghosting on anything that moves. Please don't say these things, because it makes me remember why I don't stream any modern games.
After this red harvest between the two clans, you're gonna be the last man standing with a fistful of dollars. Yo, Jimbo.
This is a planet-wide echo requesting strong, loyal soldiers who don't ask too many questions. Help the Hodunk family defeat the Zafford Cousins!
Caravan coming through. Keep away unless you want a lead milkshake.
It's, I don't know. It's so true that when the game comes out, it probably is gonna run like total shit, and it's gonna have fucking frame gen and DLSS. My worst fear is it'll have baked-in ray tracing. But I actually don't know if it has ray tracing. There are some games that are just outright not doing ray tracing anymore already. Like, they don't give a fuck. And then there's some games that bake it in. Like Monster Hunter Wilds tried. By the way, that game, I'm pretty sure, still runs like ass. The new event stuff looks so cool, but I'm at the beginning of high rank in that game, and I'm not moving from it until that game runs well. Because it is pathetic how bad that game runs. And I have people trying to tell me that it doesn't... What the fuck? Ew. It has... People try to tell me that that game doesn't run that bad. Those people are crazy. I know I have a 3060 and a 5600X, right? Not the most powerful things, especially not anymore. But they should be more than fine. They should be more than fine. Like with Doom... With Doom... Dark Ages... running the way it does, which granted it ran better than Monster Hunter Wilds, but the way that game ran, because they baked in the ray tracing for some ungodly reason, and then with Wilds, I'm already scared that like my parts are already like outdated, like already way outdated, and that I need to go buy the big new thing. But I've heard that the big new things right now suck. I heard that the current big cards right now are not good. I don't know. I'm very uncertain right now. My rig is so capable, but I'm getting scared that I'm already getting phased out. Meanwhile, fucking people lucked out with 1080s and shit, got to have those graphics cards for 800 years and be completely fine. 1060s, people swear by those. But I'll take having these over an RX 580, worst graphics card I've ever had. And the AMD software, at least for that, fucking terrible.
The Zafford's got a secret cash stash around here, but we ain't sure.
I hate running the game with frame gen and FSR, by the way. That, it just does not feel good.
That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close. Back off, and
Greenfields and ginger ale, I've been followed.
Don't you do that, man.
you let him spot you. You'll never get in the stash now.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying. This is about to play about as well as the stealth segments in Endwalker.
The Zafford's got a secret cash stash.
Hey, little dig at a game I love.
The bagman leaves the Zafford bar every so often. Paul wants you to tail him to the stash, then rob the place.
Knock out that man with a gun in there.
That there's the bagman. Follow him to the cash stash, but don't get too close.
punk's been trying to kill us for years. Kept saying that scooter fella who killed Lucky ain't part of their family anymore. But we know the real truth, don't we, voice in me head?
Or
Good joke, voice in me head. You always know just what to say. Am I being followed? Nah, impossible. Just a few more years of making these trips to the cash stash and maybe Pop will finally love me. I'm a much better son than Lucky. I'm sprightly, I'm more talkative, and I wasn't buried alive in a shallow grave. One of my best qualities, that is. I agree, voice in me head.
this writing is pissing me off. Listen, I say Borderlands 2 writing isn't that bad. I'm a defender, but sometimes it is that bad.
Is anybody there? Suppose not. Woohoo! Baby, that's the cash! Wax that bag man and take what they got.
After me money.
Can't he get away? Yep. Oh wait, no, he just teleports. There we go. No pot of gold drop. I don't think he respawns either. He's like one of the few like non-respawnable enemies that drops a unique, I'm pretty sure. Loot stashes. I'm fucking good. I don't care. There's no reason to do optional objectives. If that's one compliment I can give Borderlands 3, is that they did give you reasons to do optional things, because usually you got a unique or something out of it as a result. But like in BL2 and I think even the pre-sequel, there's just like no reason to do optional objectives, which is lame. It's so lame. Brownie face. It's so lame. Do I have to go to the dust? Oh, buddy. Chill Borderlands 2 stream today, I would say. Far. Not much going on. Almost 5 o'clock. I might do a bonus game for stream ends. I don't know. I kind of feel like playing zombies. There's a pivot chance. I doubt it'll happen because I like to keep my streams consistent, for consistency's sake. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like playing it. That map I installed last night was cool. I kind of want to do like a full attempt on it. I need to wake up so bad though. I'm so groggy today. I gotta learn to not sleep while drunk, because I wake up the next day. I'm like not hungover, but I'm just groggy. I'm sleepy. I'm a little sleeper right now. The sleeper. Va 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 voom. What a set of wheels. How's everyone doing? How's my humble chat holding up? You guys doing today? VOD watchers, YouTube. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're enjoying your sleep you're probably doing.
I got another job for you, boyo. Meet with my man out in the dust. He'll give you the details.
Mick Zafford? I feel like I've heard his voice before in something. And I'm gonna look it up, because it's gonna bother me if I don't. Chuck Huber. Who has he played? Show me behind the voice actors. Me getting distracted on stream. Okay, behind the voice actors, it doesn't take that long. That's what. No way! No way! No! No way! No! 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 I'm scrolling all the way to the bottom of his list. This cannot. This cannot be the case. Oh my god! He's Android 17 and Android 13. He's fucking. Don't lecture me with your $30 haircut. Goku dies. No fucking way. No shit. Oh my god, that's hilarious. What the fuck? I should play Sparking Zero on stream, but enough time has passed now where I can admit I'm a little disappointed with that game. I'm pretty disappointed with that game. I think it was that great. Well, I think playing it was great. I think the experience of playing it is really fun, but unlike the other Budokai Tenkaichis, its single player content just like kind of isn't there, and playing it online isn't necessarily the most fun. Well, it might be fun now because they made it to where you can pretty much play anybody. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe we'll do it on stream. Have a Sparking Zero stream as like a one-off stream. If I stream Saturdays, which if my schedule doesn't change for Sunday, I end up going in at like 9:30 or something, and so that means I can just stay up later. So like I'll probably do a Saturday stream. Saturday streams, unless the Terraria playthrough ends up happening, I kind of want to keep to like one-off games. Like Saturdays could be just like I play Sparking Zero, I play Fortnite, I play whatever I feel like that day. But I would like to do that thing. Oh, it's Steve. Yeah, I don't know. That Terraria playthrough, we'll see. It's gonna be a little difficult to do because I have to line up my schedule to align with my buddy's schedule, and has an unfortunate schedule to say the least. So it'll be tricky. Like it'll probably only be Saturdays where that playthrough will happen because he works during the day, all day into the late night, and he's West Coast. So like, by the time he's available, it's 2 a.m. for me.
Then hit him with the fire weapon. This may seem brutal, but the Hodong started this.
Light tanks. Can I just use the this? Because I don't have a fire weapon on me, I'm pretty sure.
Now hit the tank with a fire weapon. Regular bullets will just bounce off.
Okay, well, shit. Do I have a fire weapon? Oh, they give you a tinder. I bet this is a community patch thing. This feels like a community patch thing. They probably knew. I guess we'll put on the tinder for a second.
I don't apologize for this. You go to war. You what in the hell's going on out there?
My question is like, okay, obviously I said Borderlands writing is not that bad. This is another thing where this side quest line is kind of stupid as fuck, because wouldn't they see it's you doing it? Like, wouldn't they pick up on the fact that you're playing both sides? You know?
Well, boyo, get back to Steve.
Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I don't know. I feel like they would catch on. I feel like they would be like, hey, wait a minute. It's that guy. It's like maybe they do at the end of the quest line. I don't remember. But for right now, like wouldn't they like... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I've never written anything. Anthony Burgess has written a lot of things, okay? And they mostly sucked, so. Owned, burn, owned, burn. Hashtag pwned. We gotta bring back pwned, I think. Viewer count drops to 0 after I say that. What's up?
Few years back, an ex-hodunk killed my son Lucky. We're holding our annual wake for him soon. I'd be proud to have you there.
I think it's this last quest coming up, and then
The Zephyrs have gone too far. We need to kill him, and we need him now.
yeah, I think it's this quest, and then we finally do the thing where I can do it and farm McZafford for the Maggie XP. I would like a Maggie. I really would, because I think either the Herald or the Lady Fist has got to go. I'm more partial to saying the Herald's got to go, because I mean, like, yeah, it's the best weapon in the game, but like, I don't want to use it my whole True Vault Hunter mode playthrough. Because when it comes to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, that weapon's never coming off. Go to Moxie's bar? What?
The Zephyrs won't let you into the wake if you're sober, though. There's a bar in Sanctuary run by a traitor we hodunks don't talk about. Go there now. Get wasted.
Why? 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 I have to go all the way to Sanctuary? I gotta go all the way to work. All the way to work! Little Toy Story 2 reference for the Duke gamers. Cat. Oh man. I've never really like paid attention to what actually is going on during this quest line.
That doesn't mean you can't stay. Careful, sugar. That's strong stuff. What?
Keep plugging that booze. Zephyrs won't let you into the bar unless you're so drunk that Ellie looks like she's got moxie.
Are Toy Story characters in Fortnite yet? Thankfully, no. And I hope it stays that way.
Sorry, Paul. We don't talk about
I hope there's
people left the clan.
no Disney characters in it ever again. The biggest thing keeping me from playing Kingdom Hearts is the fact that Disney characters are in it. They just might. No, no, no. No, they're not in. They're not in. Gulp. Sweating. Remember the disgusting Vader voice? Just don't remind me. Just don't remind me. That was really bad. That's like, I love how I was playing it yesterday. That's like one of the more eviler things I've seen done, and it especially sucks knowing that like, we're like, well, his family signed off on it, so it's okay, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, I like that, they're using a dead man's voice to, you know, be like, what is the gritty? Gross. Very gross.
Lucky loved the drink. He loved women. He loved life.
Hold on. A moment of silence for Lucky. A moment of silence for Lucky.
But on the low-life sister humpers who took him from us, the disgusting, amoral progeny of the Hodunk clan, known as Scooter. Mark my words, fellow Zaffords, we shall defeat the Hodunks, and then we shall truly avenge Lucky.
Silence over. Lucian.
Was Mick not there? The freak was probably out getting more booze. Well, come on back.
Okay, well, I guess that's an explanation as to why you don't get caught from the Zaffords, is because Mick wasn't there. Is it just that the leaders aren't there every time you go over and do something heinous? Funny. Va 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 voo. The wheels. Alright, that's a new stem. It's Hot Rod Honeymoon. Fun song. It's in Gran Turismo. It was one of the race songs. Like, kind of, it's weird.
What say we put an end to all this clan fighting?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't remember these. Am I stupid? Absorb chance, 30% fear. Who cares? Guess I'll pick that up, but I'm. Can we get a va 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 voom count?
Sounds like the Zaffords and the Hodunks.
We might have to if I hold on to this stem.
Two wins. Get out there before the fighting starts. You don't want to miss the fun.
Obviously we're killing McZafford because I have more reason to use the Maggie over the whatever the fuck it's called. Lago.
We got the Zaffords in our crosshairs out by the Lynchwood train station. Come meet us, and we can end this clan feud for good.
Only one gang is gonna survive this. Your choice as to who. Once the shooting starts, just blast away at whichever side annoys you the most. And be careful, once the fight started, you can't leave until one of the families is dead.
Oh, let me see. Can I leave for Lynchwood at all? Right?
Help me wipe out these rednecks.
The hell do you mean your soldier? They's with us.
Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's not here right now because I didn't
Enough of this. Shoot
Wait, yeah.
Victor. Hell with that. Shoot Mick. Screw you.
Maybe it's because this quest is active right now. Maybe that's why. I hope so. Otherwise, we're not gonna have the fast farming strat for this, and we're gonna have to drive over here every time. I thought I would be able to enter Lynchwood now. I guess not. Goodness me. Violence. Action coming. Oh, Landscaper. I think you can use this for, like, grenade jumping. Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, we want to hit that. Come back. Save and quit. And now, if all went well. Yep. Now we just kill him a million times until he drops a Maggie. What's the best Maggie? Maybe I'll try and go for the best version of it. Hold on, let me look at lootlemon.com. Lootlemon Maggie. Not the. I want the BL2 one. Dastardly. We want Dastardly. Okay. We are going to farm for a Dastardly Maggie. We're gonna get Dastardly. Would it be killer? Would it be killer? Would it be quicker to kill him with the pistol? This is fucking not what I did. Oh! A double drop? Wait. A bitch? We got a world drop off of that. We got a world drop. Trick shot, Maggie. I don't remember what trick shot is. I mean, we'll put it on. Yeah, it does more damage than the Herald. I think Herald's done for. A bitch. Damn. World drop. World drop. Yeah, boo, 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 boo. Okay. Do that. That? Because if that's what I think it is, then we might be able to use that later when it's under-leveled for getting around. I don't think we want Trick Shot, though. I want the highest DPS one, but I need a Dastardly. We're gonna go for a little bit until we get a dastardly, or until I get bored. Okay. I think the Maggie's about to be a lot of fun. I don't get to use it all that often, actually. It's probably one of the legendaries I use the least. Nothing. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little mini optimization here real quick. Pull out the Maggie, leave, and load back in with the Maggie in my hand. So I don't have to keep swapping. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. And just y'all wait, because this playthrough's about to get a whole lot longer. Why did it do that again? Whatever. This playthrough's about to get a whole lot longer when we go to Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, and I have to farm for 8 million pieces of gear to make sure I'm not dying instantly every second. Oops. Go. I mean, we're probably gonna end up still holding on to the Lady Fist for crit damage, but I may just dual wield Maggies for a bit. Is the weapon swap speed on these just that bad? He is stingy. OMG, guys, Meet Your Maker is on sale for Steam, and I've heard that game has a lot of issues. Guess I'll take one that has slightly more damage, but still not a dastardly. I have a level up point. What? Ooh, yeah, we're just gonna listen. We'll top stuff off when we hit the capstone, I think. We're gonna be a little unoptimized, but I want to get to infinite shooting as fast as I can. I don't want a trick shot. Thanks for the higher damage, but it's not what I want. I need a dastardly. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, we're in the true essence of it now, guys. This is why I play this game. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Thank you. What did he say? Well, let me see if I can't get a second one. If I can dual wield them, I will try to. Give me my Maggie. Or my Lady Fist. Are you guys enjoying the farming? Are you liking this farm? Refill your popcorn bucket. You're gonna love the next one. Greed? This is pure greed, but like, I'm in the state now where it's perfectly sensible to be this greedy about loot. I wonder if there's a way to farm. I wonder if the Lady Fist gets added to anybody's drop pool. That would be nice. That would be very nice for like future reference. You know what? You know what? I am gonna look. Do I have the Woo, pardon me. F Opera. Fist. Drop sources Saturn. Oh shit. Okay, I can farm Saturn for a Lady Fist if I wanted to. Okay. Noted, noted, noted. Let's keep this show rolling though. I gotta figure out how to do like a farming counter that tells me how many runs I do. Like for mobbing, we're gonna do dual wield Maggies. I think that should be enough to just like melt things. But for bossing, I'm just gonna hold on to the Lady Fist and we're gonna whip it out whenever we make it to a boss. So I can just do this. So I can do this, misses every shot. This is the essence. This is the true essence of Borderlands 2 and why I love these games. Bro, knocked me a country away. Stop! Are you really playing Borderlands if you don't farm one guy for a specific role of one gun? We're getting real familiar with McZafford right now. I still can't believe he's Android 13's fucking voice actor for the dub. That is the funniest fucking thing ever. I knew I recognized his voice. I guess it makes sense though. This game has like a lot of Dragon Ball voice actors in it. Like, you know, Handsome Jack. Everybody loves him. It's Damian Clark, so it's Cell. He's Cell. Great shoot. Obviously, we'll pick up the trash Maggies for monetary reasons, but not anything I'll probably use. Let me go ahead. I need to go down my list. Obviously, that one's not staying. What's the highest damage one right now? Yeah, so we'll favorite that one in case we don't get a Dastardly, and that'll just be our secondary one. Otherwise, the rest can go in the trash. Look at us, guys. We're finally doing a proper farm. VOD lovers, this is what you truly watch these for, is because you get to fall asleep at these parts. And then wake up when I yell later. I wish it was a one button save and quit though. Please? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. That ain't it. That ain't it, gentlemen. Not yet. I'll be so honest, I don't see a reason to give up the Lady Fist yet. Because I don't have a Grog Nozzle yet. I'm kind of trying to go as long as possible without using one. Because Grog Nozzle is such a crutch. Gunstock? I don't care. I don't even care that I'm not even gonna pick it up. That's right. That's right. Oh! Bowie. Blah, blah, blah. I think that's the melee damage one, right? Yeah. How are you guys doing? How's the weather? Hot over here, I know that. That's right. Bro ran out of things about. Now he's asking about the weather. Quite pleasant over here. I mean, it's pleasant looking outside. It certainly isn't pleasant feeling. That's for sure. Oh, please. We'll do 5 more Maggie drops. How about that? 5 more Maggie drops, and if we don't get it, then we don't get it. This one I will hold on to, because that's pretty close right there. Damn, some of these damage rolls are terrible. Holy shit. 1,300? Booty cheeks. I'm not gonna lie, doing this right now is like inputting a fighting game combo. Okay, maybe not 5 more Maggie drops, but a couple more Maggies. I need a couple more Maggies for my collection. I feel like I should put on music. Do we want music? Chat, want music? Oh my god. I hate when it does that. I bet the second I turn on music, though, it'll drop the one I want. I know these guys are apparently like a really good XP farm when you're trying to max out your level in EHM, by the way, which is really funny. Because you just spawn in, kill them, and then... Oh! Ugh. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm turning on music. We need tunes. We need some tunes. Damn. I already feel like I need to go through and add more music to my stream music, so I'm just gonna turn on, like, shoutouts to Dedico. I think that's his name. That was really loud, sorry. Dedico VGM DJ. He makes really good music, so... or mixes. Going to listen to this mix. Well, get some tunes going, because we could be here for a while. We'll stop at level 44. How about that? That seems fair, right? Because I wanna get done with... I wanna make sure we're out of wildlife. Sometimes it's good to pick up the extra kills for fun. Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Are we 3 levels above right now? Hold on, I didn't see that. Are we 3 levels above right now? We're 2 levels above. Okay. Well, then yeah, we can go. We can keep going. Also, I didn't realize I was level 45. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do like 5 more kills, maybe. We're gonna save this music later, though, because we're doing loot midget farming today, too, probably. Let me know if the tunes are too loud, by the way. Bro, please. Drop the damn gun. That's better. That's way better. Okay. We keep going. We keep going. Oh, come on, bro. Please. Please. Please, bro. Please. Yes. Oh. Yeah! Oh, that roll is terrible. Oh no, we finally got one, but it's a terrible roll. Okay, well, I think that's our sign then. That's our sign to move on. Okay, I will ask chat though, for the rest of the stream, do I keep this DJ mix on, or do we turn the Borderlands 2 music back on? Answer now. Answer right now, or I'll fucking hit you. You're down for whatever? Well, that's me hitting you. We'll turn the normal game music back on, but that mix will come back on when we... No problem. No problem, no problem. Clearing out notifications like a bad stream. Sorry, heartbroken emoji. Okay, well, we didn't get the best roll. We're gonna go ahead and try dual wielding Shaggy. I've never gotten the decked out achievement on Steam? Question mark? That doesn't feel right. That really doesn't feel right. What the fuck? Okay, well, anyway, wildlife time. Wildlife exploitation time. Let's go do this. We'll see what level. I will say, if I'm over leveling the loot midgets, then I probably won't do the farm, and we'll just do wildlife, and we might end stream there actually. Because I don't think we have enough time to play through an entire DLC. And the call of doing other things is starting to appeal to me, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. I thought there was fast travel here. Am I stupid? Yes, I am. Oh, thank God we can just teleport there because it's True Vault Hunter mode. I feel like this is an unintentional change. If you do other things, I'll cry. Shit. I don't want to make you cry. I want to make you smile and laugh. Get off of me. Dead air. My bad. Okay. Well, it's fucking. It's this part of the game now. Yippee! I could do once in future slab, to be honest. We might just make straight up just story progress today. I don't know if I don't feel like playing a DLC today. Next stream will be a DLC stream, but for now it's gonna be just no. Does he though? Does he know that? Oh wait, that's right. I have to go flip the switch first. Yep. Hurry up.
Give me a second to think of something.
Why does he need a second to think about it? I wounded 2 of them. There we go. There we go. Ooh, I'll be honest, I don't know how well dual wielding Maggie's is working as opposed to having the Lady Fist on the offhand and just using one. I just feel like if I hold the Lady Fist in my offhand, I have like a completely useless gun. In a sense that like when I'm not gunzerking, the fuck is the level 30 Lady Fist gonna do? Bro, damn. And leap over buildings in a single bound? Oh. It's certainly fun. I'll say that. This is certainly a fun dual wield. I just don't know if it's the most effective. I almost would rather have a slag gun on my offhand, but I don't have any. I have to remember to go inside the circle of slaughter that's here to speed up the doctor's orders farm.
Oh, hey, you're in the preserve. I was gonna do this whole thing where I lure you in here and kill you, but you just kind of showed up. Thanks for saving me the trouble, kiddo.
Slag mutation is a volatile, brutal science.
I like the idea that he was doing something else entirely and not paying attention at all, and like looked back at a security monitor to see we're in the reserve, and he was like, "Oh." Yeah, I don't know. I don't think dual wielding these is the play. I may have farmed all that for no reason. I hate stalkers. I'm so glad they weren't in 3. Oh, we might have gotten the Moan drop. Can we get the Toomba drop? Thank God I remembered I have the fucking fastball, bro. Is it the drop? It is. It's a transformer, and it's a better one. Yeah. An enemy that turns invisible is a -1 for me. I agree. I 100% agree. Almost as bad as flying enemies in this game. Almost. Oh, I'm sure the bee would be doing crazy work right now, but I feel like I'm taking too much damage, and like I said, I kind of just want to save that for bossing. So it's already out level. What, are you saying you don't like rack span? No, I love when a level has 18 million rack, and they all fly at you. Really fun and engaging. Okay, I need to see. Do I just need to be holding the lady fist anyway? Is it just? Yes, it is clearly more effective to just be holding the lady fist for the crit bonus. Okay, so I may have wasted my time farming for 2 Maggies, especially because we got like the perfect one pretty early on. Yeah, okay. I'm willing to admit I wasted time. Oopsies. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so then I think when they're down, that's when I'll just use the rocket launchers. Right? That seems like the play. Is when gunzerking is down, use the rocket launchers. When it's up, use the pistols. Yeah, I think this opens now, right? I wonder what I should have for dinner tonight. Oh, there we go, there we go. And get ready to do that 500 more times, because we are farming. Well, I'll see what level they are. Oh, so I have to sit here and wait for my cooldown. Well, actually, maybe. Let's see what level it was. Oh, okay, they're pretty on level. Nothing. We probably won't do a lot of runs of this, because I think this gets pretty boring pretty quickly. Cool. You just fly out of the map? Yeah. Okay. Dope. Dope. He flew out of the map. Fair, valid, yeah. I guess I would too if I was against Salvador. I suppose I would do the same. Die. Die.com. Farming more stuff means I have to try and think of things to talk about though, and I have nothing to talk about today. I'm boring today. I'm boring today. Wah, wah. Why are they all the way up? God, stalkers are so fucking annoying. Fine, bro. You like corrosive instead? Take that. I don't think he aggroes you until he steps out of the door. Mostly like doing no damage. Ah! Make funny sound effects, that always works. Hey, I guess I should pop this chest open. Oh, thank God, rocket launcher. I actually hate that this rocket launcher is one shot, by the way. Disgusting. I just looked at the Borderlands 4 Steam page. What about it? Oh, we got a drop. It is a bitch. The bitch seems fond of me today. They're selling a $130 version that's just skins. Please unironically say it ain't so. Say it ain't so, Double D. Oh, okay, it's just skins at launch, and then there are 2 post-launch DLCs that are actually content. That's what I heard, and it's gonna be like new Vault Hunters that also bring missions with them or something. It doesn't look like we're getting DLC campaigns, which is... I don't know how I feel about that. They really hit us with the one or the other. Like, oh yeah, BL3 new campaigns, but no new Vault Hunters. And BL4 new Vault Hunters, but no new campaigns. Unless they're gonna really take shit from Destiny and do campaigns in a really awful monetization type style, so they can money farm. Because people like me will be stupid enough to buy it. I wonder how... I saw things that Ultimate Launcher mode is gonna be in. But you can, like, replay story missions at any time in it, apparently. So, like... how's that gonna work? Like, genuinely, how is that gonna work? 2 new story packs featuring all new story and side missions. I will literally only care if they add new areas. If they don't add new areas, that's kind of shit. Uh-oh, I let him get out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. Do I have ammo at all for the rockets? I do, I do. Pop them? Oh, shit. 4 areas in 1, 2 in the second. Okay, okay. Well then, okay. I guess we'll see. Listen, I shouldn't be rooting for that game's success because it means I'm rooting for Randy Pitchford in a warped sense, but I do want that game to be good. I want Borderlands to be good again, man. Not the stupid shit they've stuck us with for years. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Speaking of making goods game again, did you hear about Splitgate 2? Please don't remind me about that game's existence, but did something happen? After them completely fucking up the Summer Game Show by being completely tone deaf and stupid and moronic and stupid. They have decided to unlaunch the game and make it beta again. Are you... Oh my god. They're the worst. They're the worst. So them dropping that battle royale backfired so fucking hard. They are unlaunching their game. Am I getting that right? That is amazing. Has a game ever done that? Has there ever been a game that has unlaunched? The first time I have ever seen it. It's also the first time I have ever seen it. There's no fucking way. I mean to knock myself down. They want to be able to use launch day marketing again properly. What does that even fucking mean? I think that was an infinity, so I don't care. If this ever comes out because they also laid out off a bunch of staff? Properly, not properly, okay. But also they laid off their staff? What kind of clown fiesta? Yeah, that's just another infinity. The bitch and the ooh? Aw, that's worse. Wait, unless that was +4 on everything. Am I crazy? Oh, we take that. Oh, we absolutely take that. +4 on everything? Ooh, la la. 2025 gaming. It's true. Yo game don't be received well, just fire everybody. Instead of fixing it, fire everybody. Oh, it's a social. I don't really care for a fire social conference call. I need to piss so bad, by the way. Sorry. Another quick BRB. Another very quick. Give me 1 super second. Give me 1 super second to go pee. Hey. It's me, Zaliba. You know what? It's super underleveled though. I don't know. Here, we're gonna put this on for a little bit, and we're gonna see if it makes going through this little part like faster. I'll do like 2 more runs. I really don't want to like. I don't know. I think the loot farming is more effective, like in UVHM. In fact, I'll just do 1 more run. I kind of want this section of the game to be over with. And I'm out of rocket launcher ammo. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just being out of this part, to be honest. So the B is not doing a lot. I'll just put it back on before I farm the other guys. Getting through this part, we should just be able to get through fine. No, I won't say that. I won't say that. I had a thought, but I don't know if I meant it. I didn't realize I... Ooh. Ooh. It'd be cute if one of them dropped a new B. I'm also going to wait for my... Yeah, this is gonna be the last run of these little dudes. I can't really be asked right now. I've farmed so much already this stream. I kind of just want to get a move on with the story. Wait for the B. And to nobody's surprise, we got nothing on any of those rounds. Bam! Okay. Okay, we're moving on. I'm honestly ready to be out of wildlife preservation.
Did you find her? She okay? Looking for Bloodwing? Oh, I moved her.
Yawn. I'm just so groggy today. I don't know. I was planning on going till 7, but I don't know. I'm groggy. I'm sleepy. I don't want to do other things.
Some commotion in the observation wing. Maybe they moved her there. Just keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Not to sound like a little quitter. And like, I might have to go out and get food to eat tonight, because like my kitchen's a mess and I'm too lazy to do anything about it right now. Yeah, I don't know. I've been low key all day, so I'm like, you know, I'm chilling. Kind of feel like chilling. Because tomorrow, if this stream gets cut off earlier than I intended, you need to understand, tomorrow is going to be such a long stream. It is all of Mario Kart Wii. It will be all of Mario Kart Wii, and I'm even planning on starting at like 1. And it will literally go probably into the evening, because Mario Kart Wii is a lot of video game. So like, you know, if stream ends earlier than I intended to end it tonight, don't be too sad, because we're gonna have a lot tomorrow. Throw a fastball, miss the fastball, and now throw it at that guy there. I'm pretty sure this fastball we have can probably destroy Bloodwing, by the way. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, grand. I love getting slagged while running past ads. Fun. I wish Destiny 2 was good. I miss shooting stuff in that game so much. But I know I can never go back because it's like it's somehow more evil than it already was before. Apparently the devs were rage baiting the community while the raid race was like severely bugged, by the way. Like they were literally being super sarcastic about it and stuff. Being like really spiteful. It's really weird. The whole like Edge of Tomorrow or whatever that new one's called, the Edge of Fate or something. I don't know. It's a stupid name. It's looking like it's a mess. It's looking like it's a fucking mess.
Corrosion, slag, and god damn, I forgot the last one. What the hell was that again? God damn it! Just weaken her and I'll hit her with a drink. I'm sorry, soldier, but you gotta beat Bloodwing down. Do what you can to save her, but if you can't.
Another Anthony Birch writing quirk that's really funny is Bloodwing was a boy in BL1, and now Bloodwing's a girl in this game. And he said something along the lines of, well, Bloodwing's species is a bird species that can change its sex. So I mean, like, you know, hashtag pride for Bloodwing, but, you know, proud of her, but very funny.
This is gonna be fine. Just gotta drink Bloodwing, get her back to Sanctuary. I don't know, maybe electricity. God damn electricity. Slag fire, electricity, corrosion's coming up next. What am I forgetting?
Whatever Bungie is now deserves to die. Bro just can't admit he made a mistake. No, he, you know, Anthony Birch is a really smart, really good writer.
I'm loading the drink, Dot.
I remember watching the Star vs. the Forces of Evil finale or something. I didn't keep up with that show, but we watched the finale because it looked stupid, and it was stupid. And apparently he wrote for that show. Hold on, let me fact check. Let me fact check myself. Nope, looks like I'm a liar. Sorry, guys, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. What has Anthony Birch written for? No way. On Google, he's credited as writer and Ashley Birch's brother. That's criminal. Oh, that's right. He's writing for Adventure Time Distant Lands. No wonder almost every single one of those specials sucks dick. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Here's my hot take. Here's the hot take of the entire stream. Adventure Time, 3/4 of it suck dick, and 1/4 of it is cool and pretty good. And everything that's come out after the show has ended has been ass. Fiona and Cake is terrible.
It's just the beginning. God damn it, Jack! I'm gonna kill you! You hear me?
And I will stand by all of that. I will stand by all of that.
Sorry about Bloodwing, soldier, but we gotta keep
That is the beaten, mutilated corpse of a show because they cannot stop milking it for money instead of making anything new. Cartoon Network is allergic to making anything new, so Adult Swim sure isn't, but adult fucking Cartoon Network, they can't do anything. So another 500 Adventure Time episodes that suck ass. I'm just gonna leave you alone on that hill. You can stay there, and I will stay here. 'Cause I'm true. I'm hashtag true. Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke is that show is not very good. There's good stuff about the show. The show has good episodes. The show has really good episodes. Some of it is really, really good. But a lot of it that it's surrounded by is really, really bad.
play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome.
But Distant Lands specifically is like really fucking bad. I forget what it was. Wizard City is one of them. The one about Peppermint Butler, but he's like a kid. Like one of the worst, most boring things I've ever watched through. The haterade is in full force right now. It's in full swing. Grr, I love hating. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a 4-hour stream. I think I'm gonna go to 4 hours and we're gonna call it. Oh, so I forgot oh wait, no, there's a shortcut I can take, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I think we're just gonna push stream to 4 hours and then we'll end because I always end like at 7 or 7:30 on wrestling nights, and I have like 30 minutes to do a fuck ton of shit before I have to strap down for wrestling. So I would like to have like a bit of free time before wrestling tonight. Would be nice. Oh man. I totally just should have ran back. What am I doing? Is there fast travel in the fucking full of slaughter that's here? Please say yes. Please, please, please. Oh, ugh. Probably because this is a fucking pre-order bonus thing. So I have to run through that all of that again. No, dude. Can I just run back from here? No, because there's the fucking that. There's the that. I don't think there's any way I can get back. I have to run through the... Ugh. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I just should have ran at that thing right then. You know what? Borderlands 3, I've said so much about it. I'm so glad it lets you fast travel from anywhere. I'm so... Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to get a mod list for it. But I may have just thought of a really funny playthrough. 2 really funny playthroughs. Modded Fallout New Vegas and modded Skyrim. I don't know. These would be very much in the deep future. But I do like the sound of that. Ugh. I'll also straight up confess on stream, there's a VC that's popping off right now that I want to go into. That's another reason I want to end up 4 hours. A broken heart emoji. Listen, it's all gonna be made up for because, like I keep saying, tomorrow's stream is gonna be obnoxiously long because it's just gonna be all of Mario Kart 8, and I literally will not stop until I beat the whole game. Now, when I say the whole game, let me clarify. Let me be clear. I don't know if I'll do mirror mode. I do not know if I'll do mirror mode because that is so much game. We might just do everything up to 150cc and leave it there. Skyrim almost is old enough to get a driver's license. That's so fucking crazy. I think a Skyrim stream would be really funny. That is another game I've never beaten. I've gotten far into that game too, but I've just like never beaten it. I usually start fucking around too much. But like that game, I love watching people stream Skyrim in similar games because it's curious seeing how they go about it. So I want to stream it. Used to speedrun glitchless, hard as fuck actually. Based. That's why we love Cal. Were you a pro? Were you a dope pro? Why do I still have to kill enemies to get in this door after I've already done it? Only takes like an hour and a half to beat it. What? Really? If you hard focus the main story? Glitchless? Is there even like any tricks? That's like I'd be doing like alternate start and shit too. Like we'd be starting fucking fuck off somewhere. Movement tech just to avoid some annoyances, but not much. Dude. Is that a like a testament to how big that game is, that the actual main story takes an hour and a half, but you probably get distracted by all the side content so much that it takes you like 80 hours instead. Because the other thing about Skyrim is that like it scales to your level all the time, right? Like permanently. It's always scaled to your level, unlike Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas I think would be really fun. But Dead Money is going to be a really bad time. In fact, Dead Money, I will welcome backseating. I will welcome backseating for probably all the DLCs. I did beat Honest Hearts, and I did beat Old World Blues. But they're so hard. The DLCs in that game were so hard. First Alduin is harder than second Alduin with how they scaled his health. What the fuck? What the fuck? So who's Alduin? Is that one of the dragons? Is that one of the dragons? Is that the one that's voiced by Mario?
Somewhere was gonna play it all sarcastically. God damn it, it was gonna be awesome. Blake, where's a bloody violin?
The big bad. That's Parthenax. Okay. I do really want to play through Skyrim. like the whole thing. I think that would be an awesome fucking stream game. Definitely would be like one of our longest standing runs, because I'll definitely be going for like getting distracted and doing modded shit and da 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 da. I can't play them vanilla. I can't play those games vanilla at all.
Alright, sweet, sweet. Found it. Alright, this is a song for Mordecai's stupid bird. Any. Alright, you know what? Screw you. It would have been hilarious if I found it earlier. Shut up!
One of the better dialogues in this game. Yeah, those games are definitely going in the docket. I gotta like, I need to make a list. I need to make a list of games I want to stream over the course of my, however long my streaming hobby will last.
Holy scatsack! I'm invisible! This is you. I can't. Minion, give me 5.
I'm on 55th. I'm 55th on speedrun.com with not my PB. I used to be like 4th. God damn.
Come on back.
Because nobody ran it. That makes sense.
Great. I'm glad. Jack's gonna kill us all.
Is this game where I got the phrase turbo cancer from?
Hyperion can't stay here forever.
Always trust the gun at your side.
I think I just realized that this game is the game that gave me the phrase turbo cancer. Oh, so we have 201 iridium. I need to go spend this. I think we should max out our pistol ammo, I think.
Who told you about this place? I kill it. Anybody else? You found that.
Yes.
Take it and go.
Guess assault rifles, because we haven't started though. But we have fully maxed out our pistol ammo, so I don't think we'll worry about pistol ammo much anymore. I'm gonna turn this in, and then I want to see something. Ever so curious about something.
Take this 2,000.
Yeah.
You're going
Cool
to
down.
deliver that note to a bandit leader known as
Oddly enough, I'm going to run to Snowman DLC real fast, because I don't know if Snowman scales with you on True Ball Hunter mode or not. And I'm very curious to find out. I don't remember. That's funny. Sorry for the more low-key energy today. I just was groggy. I made a terrible mistake. I woke up at 9 initially, and then I said, bed, and then I slept until like 12. I was like, oh fuck. So by the time I started stream, I was like just barely waking up. I'm gonna try not to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna wake up in the morning, get some stuff done, make breakfast, have an actual iced coffee, and then we will start stream. I'm shooting for 1 p.m. Do not be surprised if it ends up being 2 p.m. again anyway. But I'm shooting for 1 p.m. Let me think. Is there anything, any stuff I should get out of the way? Tomorrow's Mario Kart Wii long stream. If you're late, I'm jumping and doing a flip, bro. I hope you land that flip. Friday is more Mario Eclipse. Also gonna be a longer stream of that game. We got longer streams coming up this week. Longer streams. Today, I think it's better to just do a short stream and preserve my energy for tomorrow. Because Oh man, I'm gonna have to yap so fucking much tomorrow. My voice is gonna give out. And then Saturday, I will not confirm or deny if a stream is going... It doesn't scale, that's sad. If a stream is going to happen at all on Saturday. If it is, it'll be a complete surprise stream, and it's probably gonna be a one-off game. I would not count on Terraria starting that Saturday. But at some point, there will be a Terraria playthrough. I can get it arranged with my buddy. I'm not picking... Bro. You fucking serious? You know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. It's slag. That's kind of huge. I can't believe... The one thing I wanted this entire stream, and it drops at the very fucking end. And I'm already, like, super over-leveled, so I can't use it. How's that make any sense? How rude. What a big middle finger. Another one's about to drop in there too, I bet. I fucking bet. That or, like, a perfect Deepa. Okay, good. Okay, good. It was nothing. I like how that shield... Okay. Well... Like I said, I'm more low-key today. I need to preserve energy, because Mario Kart Wii... Ooh, lord. That's gonna be a whole all-day affair. So I might hop off now, get some things settled, hang out with some friends, for tomorrow where... No. Yeah, no. Let me see, is there anything... There's really nothing I have. Hopefully Friday, the Discord will be able to debut. And I will be able to get that join link in my little chat bot, and y'all can get that link to join up. Because I would love to have people there, so then everyone knows when I'm streaming. That's pretty much it, though. I ain't got nothing much to say. No business to cover. I kind of covered it in the very beginning of stream today. So thank you all for tuning in. I am, for some reason, not on the screen. There we go. Very much appreciate all who tuned in, all who hung around. I appreciate the VOD viewers. I gotta make sure I get my thumbnail for... Oh, right. I forgot to do anything thumbnail related because I do it in photo mode in Borderlands 2. So it's gonna be a lot easier to get a thumbnail this time because I don't have to do a drawing. But yeah, I'll get the thumbnail done up for this one, and I will upload the VOD later tonight, probably. If not, just tomorrow. Probably later tonight, so I don't have to upload it tomorrow. That's all from me. Y'all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.